Hello, guys. What's up? Hello, Bell. Hello, Mr. Verno Mercy. Is it me or is this volume really soft? Is my mic really soft again? Probably a little too low. There you go. We good. So hello. There you go. Yeah, I'm just double checking my mic settings. And shuffle. Red team is very unfair. They're all rusty. Sige, tara, let's shuffle it up. Noah, Lone, Milsons. But Redux here. Somi here instead. Fascinate. Shiver. Human Slot. Hans. And yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Who's going to be flexing onto what, though? That is going to be a question. Who's going to be able to figure something out here? Wilson's might be playing supports instead. And yeah, I think I like this. Yan. Seems more fair. Fair, no. Seems a lot more fair coming into this one. Morning hair Daks, more like bagong ligo Daks. I literally just took a shower a few minutes ago. And that's why I just kept it on live for like a bit, right? I also had some dinner, and we are going to be getting into our first game very, very soon. Yeah, guys, first game coming our way. Team Blue. Let's keep it simple. I'm very lazy na in naming things. Team Red gonna be on the other side, and yes, it is gonna be our first game. We will start things off at the OverRush PUGS, and Eichenwalde is gonna be our map. Did I just wake up, Hans? I didn't actually. I just took a shower. It's a really thing. Just wanted to be clean. Just wanted to be all good. And here we are, guys, into our first game. So yesterday I was thinking about doing the pugs. Couldn't because I had plans suddenly. Today though, very, very free. And like I said last week, we had the tournament, so we didn't have time to do some Overwatch. But this time, since there's nothing doing, then here we are. Now, in terms of the Overwatch scene, so as we are going to be getting into the game, there's a new community called the C community. I'm in it, but I keep forgetting what it's called. The Pacific Ocean Overwatch. Blah, words are hard. Pacific Overwatch Community, the PAC, and we are going to be having a charity tournament this February. So if you are at an average of 3,300 and below, you can actually check that one out. I posted the link on my Facebook and on my Twitter as well. If you know my socials, they're just all there. And you can look for a Discord link as well in that kind of post. If you have some teammates in the Pacific scene, you might want to check that out. But anyway, guys, it is time for us to get into the matchup. I can play DPS or tank like that. We do. I am just giving suggestions that we want to prioritize, of course, the newer people, especially if they're really under Mel AFK, I think. Okay, Melson is AFK. Then see, he'll be coming back soon. Where nahi? Anyway, as I was saying, right. The thing is, we do want to focus on some of the newer players, and I am suggesting that we also do something for next month, sign up for our older players, for our veterans coming on back. But it is just that cap in the first place. While Overwatch, yes, we back. Yep, help the newer people to join the community is the priority. Exactly. 1 minute and we sub? Yeah. Anyone can tell him to... Yun. Milsons, let's go. R? Gaming na. Oh wait. Let's see, everyone is okay. Let's make sure everyone is good to go for our first game. Wow, sa Vampires. Nice one. G. Starting, ah? So let's go back into the game. We go into Eichenwalde. And interesting enough, looking at these compositions, there's Team Blue on the blue hand side. Team Red on the red, of course, for attacking first. And here in Eichenwalde, that choke point at the start, it'd be a bit difficult to siege on in, but at the very least, options abound, because Fascinates is up in the air, playing the Bara. So immediately, I like this. We got some of the DPH boys back in action. Fascinate and Billy on Team Red. Redux showing on up again in Team Blue. The hit scan specialist himself hasn't really been playing too much Overwatch, though. More on the competitive T2 side. But hey, Rude Awakening getting hit by those soldier rockets, or in this case, the Bara rockets, as Redux immediately going on down. Green, in the meantime, backing on out. Billy gonna be playing Zarya alongside Lone Reinhardt. And it'll be Green right now trying to stick on around the point, but Risu, of course, on his one-trick ball, already catching out Mr. Gangrene. Moving on around again to contest that point. Wrecking ball on D.Va for the defense to try and play a dive. And of course, Green happy to contest the bar as much as possible, but Fascinating doing a pretty good job despite that. Already at 91%. coming to that barrage. Has to be careful though, but Redux is back in action. The D.Va still hammering on away with the shots. Valkyrie though, gonna be available now. Zombie, bop in the chain healing, whips out the pistol as well. Redux gonna die again. Green though with the kill off the fast nade. That's the problem when you go for the pistol play. With only a second left for the Resurrection. The Mercy gonna bring that one back to life. Hans though in the meantime looking to just make a chief here and looking to use that rally in the first place. Holding on to the point so far. Demon Slot on the other side with Tactical Visor. And as Milson tries to play the corner, Diana gonna get caught out there. Thing is though, the blue team still had a few ultimates to use, but couldn't get in position in time to try and contest. I thought no Overwatch more. Yeah, I still do Overwatch. The thing is, it's not as fruitful as Valorant, obviously, guys. We have a very active Valorant community in the Philippines. I am going to be working with Riot over the next few months, so don't tell anyone I said that. I don't think it's a really big secret anymore, though. And when you look at Overwatch, there's like no Pacific scene, all community things. But when I do have time, and since I'm always close with all the boys and girls in the PH Overwatch scene, spend more, and I'm happy to host these things when I can. Still though, host of Rockets, fascinated with that Rocket Barrage. Questionable self-destruct though from Green, seems like he just throws it over up top there. Doesn't really get too much, and it's gonna be Redux getting the shot instead. Milson though in the meantime giving it to Redux, making him try to get that bomb as quick as possible. The bar though way too close, and Redux can get that takedown. Bomb available, triple biotic grenade hit there, courtesy of Milson's. And from above, it's just gonna be all about damage in the first place. Grab the surge though from Billy, trying to catch out one the high ground. D.Va also moving on around. Shiver though popping up, getting two. And a good show of force here from both the DPS on both sides. Shiver and Redux. Honestly, Shiver, one of the up-and-comers in terms of DPS in the Philippine scene. Really, really good with the Genji. A very, very flexible player and a lover of the attack bastion. In the meantime, the old guard, Mr. Redux. Of course, the hit scan man himself from the World Cup team. Now on the other side, we got Human Slots, who has made his good debut last week for Newport and the team will be serving and Fascinate off racing this time, or in this case, off rolling to play that DPS. Ainun though, gonna get spotted out. Shiver trying to make that dead eye count, but it doesn't work out. During the meantime, we'll get the mech. Thing is though, as we do see a swap on over to Winston here for lone, seems like the red-hand side really struggling to take control of that high ground in the first place. Tactical Visor though, making Human Slot's life a lot easier. Aimbot is key, trying to find the aim. Redux though in the meantime is still on to Fascinate again. And here we're going to mines right now from Minoru Ryusu. All about the defense coming into this one. Try to be a big pest. And a trance here from Mr. Gangrene, who I believe is streaming right now on Facebook. Gonna be used to look for the top up. Shiver also trying to set one up with a Bastion. Gonna get caught out there. Here we go with a few Orbs of Destruction as well. And the thing is, you know, when you play that Wrecking Ball now, it will be a lot more tanky than the next batch because of the nerfs coming to Zenyatta. But here we go. Redux now with kill on to Mr. Gangrene. Bob gonna get thrown on over though. And Green right now gonna be able to get that takedown. Where did Bob even go? Might have fallen into the abyss. And no, he's actually by the payload there as Green does get 3 so far. Self-destruct now available. Human Slot gonna get taken on down. And Mr. Abraham himself gonna get felled. Another one here for Green. Really shutting down Fascinate on the second point. And honestly, defense doing a really good job staying on the high ground as much as possible. Yo, Fascinate DPS, yes, he wants to do it there. Evening Makoy at it. Evening Mr. Shock, feel free to hop on in. Green though with a double kill. And you know, Mr. Shock Rizal, one of the members of Team Overwatch, champion of last week's tournament. Good on you guys. As the Dynamite gonna get thrown on over. Green again, still gonna be focus point of the action. He's ready with the self-destruct, and he's protecting Shiver as much as possible with that defense matrix. Now on the prowl, going after Somi, and some help there from Hans to make it even easier. Moira Ana, lots of top up here and now. Billy though in the meantime deciding to play DPS as a tank and goes over to the Roadhog instead. While this is all happening though, Human's not taking advantage, and here comes the Tactical Visor. Not only gets kill off the Ash, but also D-Mech the D.Va. Suddenly though, a wild hamster appears and Minoru helps out Green there to get the kill on the Soldier 76. But now it's all up to the attack to use this advantage point to the best degree. They're already moving into the bridgeway. We see Noah sieging on in again and again to try and boop around Mr. Gangrene. But that is going to be 200 HP left for Noah Ryusu. Does he pop the mines in time? Will he be able to stay alive? What kind of stall will we get here from the Luhan side? It will just be the mines tossed on over. Besides that, it's configuration tap, and it's a blow-up game too. Remember, Fascinate getting 2, but the mines and the cannon a little too much to handle. And here comes the Viper from Redux, getting another set of kills. And the defense holds on yet again. Who is this D.Va? What prodigy? Mr. Green trying to play two-trick Doomfist Racer, but forced on tank duty instead. Doing a really good job though on the Diva. Pretty much the role that we see him more often than not. As Billy in the meantime, now with the catch onto Noarisu. And one last chance here for the red-hand side. Fascinate though, over to the Widowmaker in itself. Thing is though, a little too paper thin on that HP department, so has to be very, very careful on how to fight this one out. Redux right now with the headshot, putting him in a critical spot, and this is why the Ash is just getting a lot more popular rather than that Widowmaker. Bob though gonna get thrown on over. Here comes self-destruct in the air. Doesn't get too much coverage ground though for Redux to stay on the high ground, and this does lead to a siege for that payload. Trans is forced out immediately there by Green after the dive on in. Hans in the meantime on that Valkyrie, gonna be able to get the resurrection, and as Shiver decides to go onto the low ground, letting it rip. Overtime now gonna tick on down. 3 kills already here for the blue hand side. Blue in the meantime gonna be looking to go for the top up even more. Lone now all alone, gonna get taken down, and that is that. The defense will be able to make it happen. High ground is king, and they are gonna be the ones with the crown for so long. So there you go, guys. First half of that first game. And yes, it's always good. Always good to be casting some Overwatch. Always good to be doing this again. And I'm glad to have all of you with us tonight until we end. So when do pugs end? When, you know, when we are out players. It's not even when I get tired, right? Yo, what's up? Coco is doing the thing. It's fine. Yeah, you should bring her out though. It's just too... Well, at least she has a new toy now. So, like, Dion here has brought her OG cat back, and she has so much fight against cardboard boxes.
Ready for battle.
I don't know why Coco has this new habit. And now she's running around now. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna eat. Okay, so where are we? Yes, Eichenwalde attacked right now here for the blue hand side. And when in doubt for Mr. Shiver, go attack Bastion. Because Bastion, apparently, is the best hero in the game.
Youth truly is wasted on the young.
Come on, bro. If you like have a robot arm with a gun, and then you have a sentry mode, then you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with something like that. Puno na pila suspect. No. There's a lot of slots back. No worries. We have half the slots still available if you guys do want to join. And let us get into this matchup. As here we are into the game again with a Wrecking Ball Diva comp. Seems like Bastion Hanzo this time for Shiver and Redux. Han's gonna be on the Zen, but also gonna be sticking on the Ana here for the attack. Now on the other side, Human Slot actually whipping out the Torbjorn. Gonna be looking to get the Rivet Guns on again. Nelson's now gonna go on down. Thing is about the Ana, hitbox a little punched over because of how her posture is. But Redux is popping off and getting 2 kills in the first place. Hans with the shutdown onto the turret. Billy going over to the site itself, and he is gonna be trying to contest against that Wrecking Ball. But as the pressure is being applied, Mr. Gangrene getting in spot of trouble. And Redux right now focusing heavily onto Billy to get that takedown. The 2 support trying to keep each other alive here, but Somi gonna fall to the hand of Hans. Here comes Hans again with a second kill, and then Zenyatta, quite a powerhouse in this push, allowing the blue hand side to get the capture within a minute. So good start here for Team Blue, and Fascinate already forced back on away. And no Morisu though, the bane of everyone's existence, and Hans taking advantage of that silent killer with that Zenyatta. Londo on the other side, back on the signature pick, the Roadhog, and Redux didn't even see that one coming. Suddenly a wild Roadhog appears, drops on down. Londo now in a bad spot because of the anti-heal, and Milsons does get the shutdown there. Push though coming in Teru to the second point. 5 minutes here on the time back for Team Blue. Really long time to attack if ever, but as Shiver does get rid of the turret there. Billy right now dropping on that to try and catch Liana. But Zarya has to be careful because that is going to be the Wrecking Ball bringing in the damage and bringing in the pain. This Gordor doing all it can in Orisu with the boobs into the lower area there. Really will just be the same kind of case here for the defense now. Attack, trying to see John Inns against this high ground. The red hand side this time holding on for dear life. But as we hear that, it's Hans gonna get nano boosted on up. And the question is, will we get the legendary nano trans here? Not gonna happen. It's Hans though at the very least still going for the shots. Redux in the meantime popping off from above. And a lot of control being taken here by Team Blue. Too much slot though moving over to the Genji instead to try and contest. And This is going to be the payload coming closer and closer. Cyber Ninja moving on around. Dragon Strike meets Dragon Strike here in the battle between the Shimadas. The payload though coming closer and closer, and Lone has to go for contest instead. Trap's still going to be in the flames. Grab the Surge is unleashed here by Billy. Everyone topped up till the anti-kill comes, and the Southern Rock is there instead. Lone though with the push stays alive because of the nano boost there. Can he actually keep on keeping on? No, it's not going to be enough HP in the first place. Hans instead fighting against Fascinate. Two supports still alive, trying to keep it alive. Lone in the meantime brought back to life just to die. And this payload is only held together by the Ana. Somi going to be on the low ground though, waiting for the opportunity to float on in. But he's finding no one whatsoever. It might be the Genji's last hurrah there. Billy tried to move forward, but that's all she wrote. And the red hand side cannot defend. The blue team will take the bridge and take the first game. Claire Coco Rob. I think Claire Coco needs something.
Play of the game.
The play of the game. He just puts himself in the corner and he holds that flick. Amazing, fantastic, great gameplay. Look at this. What awareness. Much skill. Much skill indeed. That's the kind of gameplay we've been looking for, guys. With 54% kill participation though on Green. He did really a big job there on that diva, especially in their defense. Really good work there by Mr. Green. And yeah, game number 1 gonna be ending really quickly, in all honesty. So there you go, guys. First one there. Ooh. Is this for real? What else? Oof. Ooh, damn, you the best, Mr. Raxis. Ooh, what kind of picture should I use? Hey, Claire, someone make me a Wikipedia page and I'll see if it sticks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's just swap people out. Like I said before, pugs are more casual now. Cause I don't want to get stressed anymore. Volunteers na lang from last game to play again. Besides that, I'll put everyone else in first. Don't hug the slots too much though. Thank you. Okay, Redux wants in. Okay, 4 more guys. 4 more, then I shuffle. No, the Gitab you play. Oh, okay. Sige, mamaya ka the Gitab. Bruh. Who wants else? Who else wants in? Who else wants to play this next game, guys? 5 slots. Come on, just volunteers. While Overwatch dead game. Haha, nice cue. As dramatic music is Persona. Mahina yung mic mo, Daks. Mahina mic ko? Why? Sa game, diba? Yan. Sigaw na lang. Ayan. Gawin ko 0? Okay. Gawin ko 0.5. 0.6. Sige. Sige, fine. 0, ah. Eto, 1 game queue lang kung sasali ka. Sino ba? Si Lone, Inoa, Green. Lone, Inoa, Green. Give me a sec. Lone, Inoa, Green. Fascinate. Ayaw mo. Kasama si Yuminate. I don't know with Mr. Fascinate kung G pa siya. Don't bother playing call. If you really, like I've been told, if you really wanna get SR, you have to play Korean, like for sure. Sisigawan kita Mel forever. I can feel. Sige, especially since you streaming, bud. Fascinate na lang last. Para true love. Yan, there you go. Para we're good to go. Fascinate. Yan. So who is gonna be playing here? Let's put Overshake and Easy Clap together. Yumi and Fascinate together with Narb. No, let's put the Norisu here. Fascinate, Yumi, Redux, Killy, Shock Rizal, Lone, Inoa, Green, Overshake, Easy Clap, Grand Green. Yeah, I think these teams are nice. I like these teams. There you go. There you go. So I think these teams are nice, so we can be good. Everyone good to go for our second game. How's my volume now, guys? Is it better? Is Pugs Asia or America? So we play Americas because PSE1 is here. Give me a sec, guys. Un segundo, s'il vous plaît. We play. Hindi na pala PSE1. It's called like GSG1 now, right? Time to DPS Narborough, please. So anyway, guys, let's get into our next game, and I'll add people in as soon as I can. Give me a second, though. Give me a sec.
Arriving at
Damn, you the
Watchpoint,
best.
Gibraltar.
You sweet AF. Wait lang. Who needs in? Who needs to be in? Who hasn't been online forever in this account? Who is this Daks guy?
Initiating match.
Let's remember that. And let's put Ewan in. If you want to hop on in for the next game. So here we are, guys. It is time for our next map. We will be getting into Watchpoint Gibraltar. And another escort map coming our way a while ago. What did we get? That was Eichenwalde, so it's hybrid. This time, we're playing escort instead. Yes, sir. We are doing the pugs. Oh, this account only does pugs.
Ready for battle.
Fine, actually. So here we are. Here we are, guys. Let's get into our next game. Meow indeed, Mr. Neo Sage. Next game, though, coming our way. And here we are again into the OverRush PH PUGS. Who's on what team this time, though? We got Shock, Rizal, and Fastnates taking points. Gonna be playing those tanks. Narbral and Kelly on the sports. And it's Yumi and Redux playing the DPS instead. Still waiting for the Catcaster. Cats are asleep right now. Cats are asleep. In the meantime, here for the attacking side, it will be an aggressive dive between Noriusu and Easy Clap, Overshake, and Green will be sipping on a DPS, and Lone and Mr. Grand Green playing the support instead.
3, 2,
Show Cat on cam later if it's here, if it decides to puesto here. Hey, Machi, come here. The people need you. As we are going to be needing this Echo to find a target immediately. But seems like Noriusu is the one on the hunt. Redux immediately going to be going on down there instead. Shock Rizal getting hampered. Narbral cannot stand against the Winston in the first place. And this will just be Overshake mode for that takedown and making it happen. Green also with a kill on the Shock Rizal. Immediately the speed here by the attacking side bearing fruit. We see between the Tracer and the Echo, they can just move on in. It's pretty much some meta gameplay right now, coming especially from the attacking side. But as Redux shut down Overshake lol, then that will just be the Echo going on down. Let's go call him Overshake. It's a little too it's a little too hard to remember. But this is gonna be Easy Clap, staying in the front line this time. He wants to go for the Taze against Shock Rizal, and he just wants to get that chip damage on to charge up that Primal Rage. And Noriusu in the meantime running on around with the Wrecking Ball, and Redux again getting on the board. High ground now being taken here by Redux as much as possible. Backing on the way though alongside the rest of the crew because their front line has been destroyed. And immediately the red hand side giving up the points pretty easily. Just simply here for. So there you go, guys. Who is this guy impersonating Overshake? I don't know, but we are going to be seeing Team Red already getting 3 kills here and now. Oh, that's why it's weird. Look at the scoreboard and look at his name. Since there's a squiggle on top of the O, it looks like Overshake instead. But right now, it's Overshake going to be trying to play the Reinhardt, and we'll be going for the Shatter. Mrs. Wildly going to get out of the duplicate as well, and Narbral chases after him with a whip shot to get that takedown. Space, though, created here by the Echo, and Mr. Gangrene in the meantime going to be having the trance available. Shots though coming his way. Here comes the heals right now. And the red team generally just want to keep up this tempo as much as possible. Aggressive chance coming into this one. They have to be careful though, because the Nanopus on the Shock Rizal might lead to their demise. There we go, the Fire Strike amplified up to this one-hit Green. And here comes the pressure being applied by Noriusu and the rest of the crew. And the red team will do it again. 5:53 on the clock. The blue team looking a little washed up, honestly, between Fascinate and Redux. But as we see here from the red team, they are just keeping on with the pressure. And one last chance now for the defense to hold on. What is going to be the plan, though, here for the defending side? They do want to try and make this hold between the Ryan and the Zarya. They swap on over to Zen as well from Mr. Narbral. And we'll see if Shock Rizal can make a big shatter count coming into this one. Already, though, there we have Overshake playing that Genji, trying to be cheeky. Pulse bomb gonna get thrown on the floor after the pod driver. Doesn't really get the best connection. And the Genji with a sliver of HP, but healed up to Prime by Lone instead. Now Shock Rizal gonna go on down. Good punish there by the Genji so far. Mr. Gangrene also on the board. And as Redux finally gets one more kill, it is just not gonna be enough. Suddenly, the tables are turning back in favor of the red-hand side, even after the shatter. Killy, though, moving over to the Baptiste to try and amplify the damage and go for the eye fields if ever. But the blue team now struggling to get out of the doorway. Captain Surge, though, to get the catch. Green gonna be in the middle of that alongside everyone else. And suddenly, Yuumi comboing it up with a pulse bomb as well. Redux now charging up that dead eye. And that Dragon Blade will just get denied. Overshake, too eager to whip the sword out. And the gun will say hello to give the defending side a team kill for once. A bit too eager on that Dragon Blade, but in the end, it will just still be the red-hand side having a lot of time. Not only that, Norisu knowing the tech to get over to the end of the payload if ever. But this Wrecking Ball has the high because the Moira is watching over everything as much as possible. Narbral, though, getting bullied yet again. There we have Zenyatta trying to back on the way. Good target prioritizations here from Farfree for the red-hand side. But as Green falls on down, it will be a 4v5 in favor of the attack still. Mr. Grand Green, though, popping off like crazy. The Zenyatta doing all he can and more. And in behind, Redux just gonna see the light of the sun because Mr. Gangrene is looking to go green, looking to go for those kills, and did a really good job on the Zen at the tail end.
0-3.
And it really is just that pressure difference that we're seeing. The dive happening courtesy of the red side, and then you have what? When you look into it, right? You do have the issues there for the defense getting booped on around with Reinhardt and the Zarya. Couldn't really hold together as much as they would like. And they couldn't maximize their value with the Discord besides Redux getting those picks, since they didn't really have any way to use that opportunity. Instead, all the mobility there from the red team, keeping them on their toes, keeping them away from the action. And from that point on, an easy win in terms of the time back, because the time back has not moved whatsoever. 4 minutes the red team started, 4 minutes the red team ended, and now it is time to see if the blue hand side can do one better. What happened? Oh no, you tore apart the plastic. What about the turtles? Wag mo ka-simp. Oh no. Shock Rizal. You need it. You need that stuff. But hey, here we are at it again. Yuumi gonna be playing the Sombra here. We'll see what she can do with the hacks if ever. Narbral in the meantime will be looking to play the Zen for now. Fascinating to be on the high ground. I'm gonna be trying to go for the push if ever. So here we are again, ladies and gentlemen. Seems like Overshake gonna be on the high ground one more time. The red hand side trying to figure out every little bit they can and more. In the meantime, though, we will just be at the very least watching the Wrecking Ball and the Roadhog trying to make opportunities, but Green is the one who does one better. Widowmaker with a snipe on the Yuumi, shutting down the Sombra immediately there. The right-hand side defending so far, and Narbral right now with a catch on Tenoriusu in response. Keeping the Sendo, a really good pick here for the Team Blue. Best thing they can do is really protect Narbral and hammer away against Tenoriusu when the Wrecking Ball initiates. But easy clap on that Sigma. Gonna be sticking around on the high ground and has to be very, very careful. Movement though, across the board. Here comes the hook right now, trying to get the catch. And Norius actually looking to get on away if ever. But still, in the meantime, Redux right now winning out the hit scan battle. And now Widowmaker on the other side for Green. He will fall. Overshake though, showing on up just like he should. The Genji looking to dash on in and is 10% away from that Dragon Blade. He's coming closer and closer right now to whip the ultimate out. But there's a hook there for Fascinate, but it leads to nothing because Mr. Gangrene is doing so much there in the first place. And this chance now is charged up again. Relatively quick for Mr. Gangrene, especially in terms of his rank. He's just keeping it up as much as possible, and Shock Rizal right now gonna be going on down. Yuumi trying to run on around the Sigma though, and the Sombra on the other side, trying to go for the fight if ever. It seems like here for the red team, they have the high ground, they have the corner in hand. Flux now available here for easy clap, can control the low ground with a quick little ultimate if ever. Inorisu up above though, and this is gonna be Shock Result trying to push on forward again. In any case though, Widowmaker right now deciding to go for the intro side. Easy clap though with the Flux, gonna get met by the Transcend by Narbral, and it's all about the heals here for both sides. The Blade though is out and about, and can we get a shutdown here by the blue side? No, Killy gonna get sliced up to bits and pieces, and Overshake gonna get two before he falls to the hand of Fascinate. Overall, it will be advantage here for the red hand side. Up the Shock Result to get the hell out of there in time, but it's just not gonna happen again, and the Genji will execute him on the spot.
Thank you.
Now Team Blue, they desperately need this EMP to make it happen in the first place. They'll be trying to go for the push, trying to be trying to get back in position, and at the very least, go for as many shots as possible here. In the meantime though, Green actually gonna be able to get the snipe on over. Killy looking to back on away. All about the heals right now, courtesy of the Ana. Yumi, though, does go down to the hand of Overshake. The right-hand side, trying to find an opportunity. Narbral, though, getting bounced all around, and that is goodbye and good riddance to his opponents. Things look good here for Team Red so far. Only mid left on their defense, and it's Wrecking Ball and Hog combination. Just not working out here for the blue team so far. Disruption doesn't lead into the hooks instead. Seems like Shock and Fascinate trying to play their own game. But we'll see if they can overpower the opponent with their skill. Here comes Inorisu, though, and that's gonna be a big bowl on over. Fascinate, the little piggy who can fly, gonna be saying bye bye bye. And Ino right now getting another takedown. Has been very pesky so far. There's water in here with lang.
Gotcha.
Making me drink mid-cast. Okay, thank you.
30 seconds.
But, but yo, it's up to Yumi now to see if this EMP will actually connect. For now though, good start here by Redux. Sniping Green yet again. We'll see what Lone can do here, trying to potentially go for a res if ever, but no, the Widowmaker gonna be coming into spawn instead, and besides that, gonna be playing the Tracer. On the other side though, here for the defense, they have the Blade, they have the Trance, they have the Valkyrie, they have a lot of things, and the hunt is on for Yumi in the first place. This will just be the Sombra trying to get on the way. No touch whatsoever because of the Flux, and the red team will take it with a full hold here on Gibraltar.
Play of the game.
There you go, guys. Another victory for the red team. And we just see Norisu with only 1% away from getting the nicest kill participation and all. Gotta give my hat though to Mr. Gangrene. Did a really good job there on that Zen. And that's gonna be another one, ladies and gentlemen. Another good fight, another good fun. But you can really see there's just a bit of that, I'd say, pag-washed up. It really is just them, the blue team trying to figure out how to play this game again against the newest meta. And of course, it will be a hard task for them against more active players in the first place. Hey, good game again. Another one coming our way. Who's that? Who's that? Coco? Okay, no, wait lang. Coco, come here. Before we go. Coco, before we go to the next... Oh, no. I tried to get a cat cam for everyone, but okay. No worries. Okay, Shiver. Wachunk. Who else? Sneaky, Billy, Human Slot. Yeah. Oh, ako na. So this is Coco. This is the new cat cam. This is actually the mother of the calico cat I have. She's the OG one. So yeah, she's really cute. She's super cute. Super duper cute. Super duper cute. And yeah, okay, where are you going, Coco? I think Coco needs to use the bathroom. I washed myself earlier this week by playing the meta. Ugh, meta is a beta. Okay, let's see who's gonna be playing together. If it Sneaky Turtle, Billy, Human Slot. I'm a little confused how to balance this one up, guys. Let's put T-shirt maker, unknown, all together. Cat cam, yes, but the cat needs to use the bathroom, so it's making a lot of noise right now. So hopefully it will be okay into the future. Milson's here, I guess. I think this is fine. I think this should be fine now. There you go. Okay. This is Rolek. How do I choose role? Just talk with your team. We more we more chill with it now. Just insta-lock forehead. Yes, love. Yes, yes. Amazing. Yeah. Ano ba, R? Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. Pet cat. I already pet the cat, guys. Eat it. I'm not gonna eat the cat, guys. I have so many cats. It's not my shomai for today. They said I should eat Coco.
No.
No, don't eat
No.
Coco. Okay, don't eat Coco. Yeah. Yeah, if you wanna declare, that helps us. Let's go. Oh, this is the real cat cam, the Machi. The one that has grown on stream from small to still small but
Traveling
bigger.
to Numbani.
Machi. Hello. Hello. Say hello to the stream. Okay, bye-bye, Machi. Seems like all the cats want to do something today. So, next game. Here we are. Numbani this time. Can I be Flex? You can be whatever you like. Just... That's just it. That's just it.
Hey, you gotta
There
believe.
you go, guys. Game number 3. Can you turn off the fan for me, please? Oh, MV Hearts. Okay. And thank you for the follow over there to Zevi Booker. Cool cat indeed. I know I've added like another cat emote here. I not played this game in 2 weeks, by the way. What happened to Sig? It died. You mess up shield, you die. That's it. That's just really it.
Attackers incoming in 30
That's just really it. If you mess it up, then you dead. If you still get it right in the first place, then it still works kind of the same way. Still very strong with the hyperspheres, with the accretion. But Wrecking Ball is the god of all tanks in the first place. Yep. Yeah, I cleaned it. Seems like though here for Team Blue, we are just gonna be getting that Wrecking Ball Sigma. Seems like we are going to be seeing a meta between T-Shirt Maker and Unknown, the Gitab and Anamain. On the Zen and the Brig this time. All about that damage, all about that sustain during combat. And the Genji Tracer for between Sneaky Turtle and Ewan to be as mobile as can be. In the meantime here for the attacking side, Wrecking Ball and the Diva this time, Muslims and Osomi actually decided to play the Marine here. We got Shiver and Human Slot on the DPS. Billy and Hans get playing support this time, but here comes T-Shirt Maker and just playing Pinball Wizard, immediately squishing both supports in one fell swoop. The collapse is there as well. Unknown going to be getting in position, and great stuff here so far from the blue hand side. The two supports just giving the armor, giving the Discord the harmony, and says, okay, you guys got this. I'm very, very excited for this kind of engagement. And it does lead to the blue hand side winning out that first fight. It's a surprising amount of damage what the Wrecking Ball Sigma comp can do, and you pair it over with the speed between the Genji and the Tracer that can really change those kills if ever. But in terms of sustain in those dire situations, that's the punish that the red hand side is hungry for. Good takedown there by Shiver. Human Slot unable to make that coach gun work out, so he has to move a little bit slowly into the point instead. Ewan though in the meantime blinking on away. There we go with Milson so getting that takedown, and suddenly a wild flux appears from Unknown to get the catch and get the takedown on the Shiver there. Reinforcements will have arrived with the speed of the Wrecking Ball being unleashed here by T-Shirt Maker. That is just to be the grapple on over. He's running over so immediately. Human Slot has to back on away. This is going to be the retreat also of Milsons. And the red team right now looking to regroup again. They're hungry for some takedowns, especially on some of these slower targets. And here we go with the Brig looking to run rapid with the Nano Boost on the point. This is going to be Hans. Kinda all alone though, T-Shirt Maker blowing up people to Kingdom Come. And now the Brig has to fight for their life. Too much damage though being done. The Geetap and T-Shirt Maker do clean that one up. And as Shiver moves over to the McCree instead, he has to be still as careful as possible. Half the time has elapsed, and things looking good here for the defense so far. It is going to be a situation, though, that we have Milsons right now running over another one and has the mines available here. Ball Driver gets to play. Immediately, the Geetap is going to be the target, and since the Zen doesn't have the chance yet, that will be a KO for the Wrecking Ball. Milsons, though, in the thick of things, T-Shirt Maker back in the fight, and Anamain right now going to be flopping the rally in the first place. Sneaky Turtle also with that Dragon Blade. Already gets a slice onto Billy, also wants a chop of the Shiver there. But as Hans wants to fight, Rally is there, as well as the Bob. Bob trying to get in position. Hans trying to find the boop if ever. And everyone gonna be going on down. Bob in the meantime applying the pressure onto the Sigma. The accretion connects onto the ultimate there. But this is just the red hand side in position to try and take this. Self-destruct for the zone. One tick now taken as T-Shirt Maker tries to contest again. And Milson's bullying the Geetap to Kingdom Come. The Wrecking Ball, though, gonna get traded there by Ewan. And now Second Tick gonna get taken here by the attacking side. One last chance for the defense to try and hold this one down. Billy gonna be the target alongside the Brigitte and the McCree. Seems like, though, that this pressure being applied by Sneaky Turtle is just not being enough as of yet. Human Slot and Shiver instead getting those takedowns. Good retreat here from the red team to stay onto the point, but move away from those engagement areas. But as we see the trans right now, this can be the key to stalling for time. Invulnerability and the healing. Ewan instead with the clutch gets the first kill, goes for the second with the pulse bomb. But the red team answering back with Human Slot getting two as well. Can the Ash do this? Seems like, though, that the red team has found their footing, and they will be able to get the patcher onto the point, onto the payload, and move further in this map. Oversake lol, where I think he is in the spec. Just line up and wait here. Spec spots is not. And what's up, CMS? Great to have you, bud, even though this is not the game that you usually play. Anyway, though, this is just gonna be the red hand side right now. Moving on in again into the department store. But Unknown now with the lift. That's so dangerous against the Deadeye. And this has to be him creeping that finds up Nano Boost instead from Dion. That's over to Shiver trying to amplify that insta-kill damage, but it just doesn't work out because of the shields. T-shirt maker instead runs over Hans, booping them away. And here we go again with the pressure by the two tanks. Diva in the face of the Sigma. Here comes the accretion being thrown on over. And Human Slot with a shot on the Sneaky Turtle instead. Trying to scope on in. Gonna have the Bob available. The Rally, though, giving the armor again. And Automate right now back into the thick of things to fight for their life. Hammer swings, mace swings are all abound. Here we go with Bob B thrown on out, though. And the blue hand side right now holding off the opposition again. Things good here for Team Blue. Not only do they have the front parts of the map as much as possible, they are trying to do it, but that's a boop there from Somi. And T-shirt maker will say goodbye. Human Slot also at the same time find a kill out of nowhere. A lapse of judgment there from Team Blue, not costing them this push. And this is just gonna be Milson's cleaning up house against the McCree. Red team now 90 seconds on their time bank to get to the second checkpoint, and they are at the very least trying to make it over again. Human Slot, though, popping off again, and this Ash trying to just keep the shots on with the hit scan. Dynamite now gonna get popped in midair, trying to hit that Brigitte, and this is just gonna be the wrecking ball of the right hand side looking to escape, but no, Milson's gonna get caught out instead. Unknown in the meantime does get the kill on the Milsons there. We have Somi on the other side with a self-destruct. There you have it. The red team making this point happen again. Seems like they got the push, they got the space courtesy of their wrecking ball, and now they have to deal with the flux on the other side. Unknown getting a little angry here, bringing out all the reacts in the world and looking to make this rock pound. In behind, though, Shiver being a sneaky boy, and the space created here by that Deadeye, allowing the red team to go for concave instead from the backside to the front. It's pressure all around. Unknown, though, stays alive and even catches out the McCree there after a beautiful sleep dart from the Gita. Keep the wrecking ball away from the fight. But at the very least, this is just gonna be Team Blue going to hold on yet again. Still, though, Shurikens being tossed. Rally has been popped instead. We are looking to figure things out. That's not you, but it's a fan account because you weren't you there? Like, you were there with him. That's the thing. Milson's, though, with the foul driver. The right hand side right now looking to go for the hook again. Another good stun, though, from Animate and Unknown to stop the momentum immediately. Rally, though, gonna get popped. Armor to face off against the Bob. And Ewan even with a kill as alongside Sneaky Turtle. Blade now gonna get unleashed. And this is the blue hand side cutting up Human Slot. And even Somi. That's 2 in a row here for the blue team so far. Billy trying to survive the auto with a fire grenade to sustain. But this is just another wipeout courtesy of Team Blue. And you can really see that they know what they're doing with this kind of comp, as that is Shiver trying to get on away. Gonna avoid the switch strike, though, and eventually Sneaky Turtle turns around, buys some stairs from GameStop here into the stock market, and will be able to get the kill onto the McCree. A minute now remaining. And we'll see if the blue side can actually hold this off one more time. A bit difficult now for the attack to try and take this because of the spawn advantage here that the defense has in the first place. And Milson's up above, trying to bother Genji as much as possible. Here we go, though, with a potential stun with potential pile driver. And shots are bound again and again. On the other side, though, it will just be all about the connection. And in this case, it's Human Slot looking to survive. Here comes the Sleep Dart, though, getting a kill. Sneaky Turtle Air1 already on the board. And this is just going to be 2 more kills there for the Genji so far. To make that a third, though. On to the Cyber Ninja's hands. And things looking really good here for Team Blue. But Billy right now with a catch on the Sneaky Turtle. Despite that, though, everyone on the red side falling one by one. 10 seconds left. What can we see here? Only is just going to be the wrecking ball moving on over to try and get in position. Mine's going to be played out as well. And here comes the flux in hand from Unknown, looking for the catch and challenge it against the Diva. Gibraltar up above, looks for that Deadeye, and that one's gonna get caught out there. Sneaky Turtle though, into the mix of things, does get a trade. 2 for 2 so far, Self-Destruct is there. The catch onto the Baby Diva though, and a blade to end it up, but the Wrecking Ball is still alive. Not only that, Milson's gonna get nano boosted. A very tacky ball to try and sustain this overtime. Around the round, he tries and goes. This is gonna be the Museum getting a bit of a visit, but this is just the end of this attack as T-Shirt Maker finds those last few kills. Sneaky Turtle is also there, and the end is in sight. Only 2 points taken here by the red hand side.
To 2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
There you have it. A good hold so far by our defense. Someone adding me up. Give me a sec. We need to remove someone who hasn't played in forever. I don't know. It's paranoia. Because this isn't my main account anyways. There you go. Now we have slots. And if you guys do want to hop on in, let me just check. Okay, the lobby is full. So if anyone wants to queue up, just either whisper me or say something in the chat, guys. Just say something in the chat. Hello, why Unknown, no shield cooldown? I don't know. You asked Unknown. He's probably playing on pre-patch. We'll find a slot for you, Puppy Cuts. Are you the one who added me over? Added me, like, right now?
A lovely day for field research.
Yep, okay. So good to hear. So, papause Daks. Okay, give me a sec. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Stereo, reconnecting over to the spec slot. I'll invite Falk as soon as we get a slot available as well. And as soon as we get back into the game, we're gonna be going to get this action on. But Unknown, I don't know how he does it, man. I honestly don't know how he's playing into the 1 second patch of Sigma rather than 2.5, because he's always has the shield on point in position and doing a really good job at it in the first place. So kudos to Mr. Unknown. We'll give him to him. We'll give it to him. What's going on, Mr. Belito? Let me just check Discord real quick. And at the very least, we're gonna be looking to get as many games as possible. Ano to? What is this story? What is this story? All I see is storylines on Discord. Why you gotta be like this, guys? Okay na, Billy. Tell me what's going on, friendos. Tell me what's happening here. What level is Human Slot? If there anything, ano ba siya? 89. Okay. Kung may level issues, you can DM an admin. Because if you guys have any level issues for some of your players for the tournaments this month, for the charity tournament, you can DM an admin and you can just say that is a new player. Okay. Alright. So we can go back into the game. Wala akong nakikita is that meme cord. Yeah, a different Discord. Grow balls, lose balls, then repeat. Damn, Unknown. Damn, that's it's like one of those, there's like a tree there's like a plant, right, where it's open most of the time, but when someone gets close, it does close up. So it's kind of like that. Pretty smart. Good, great analogy. I'll give it a 10 out of 10 with rice. Can't go wrong with rice.
Try and keep up.
Anyway, guys, here we are at it again. Defense right now gonna be the right hand side. Team Blue gonna be on the attack. And here we go again with the ball Sigma to keep the balls rolling. Hyper Seals, Wrecking Ball, all about that circle shape. And right now, T-Shirt Maker trying to circle on the ramp. But a beautiful hook there from Milson. Back on the signature hero. And he is going to be trying to punish that one immediately. But Human Slot caught out there by Sneaky Turtle. He is going to be shivered right now. Just doing as much as he can for the tosses for the shurikens. And trying to charge up that blade as quickly as can be. High ground though, taken here by the blue hand side already. Billy gonna get caught out in the open. Hans also will go down. And Somi just getting put into the corner and getting D-neck just like that. The Junkrat though of Human Slot back to the fights. But the thing is playing this Junkrat right now against a Wrecking Ball who gets in your face. a little too dangerous, a little too difficult, and a little too easy to handle for T-Shirt Maker. Another one being done by the Wrecking Ball. Sneaky Turtle also blading on over and getting rid of Hans alongside Billy. It's all about the chop action. That will be 2 kills there for the Genji. And a big snowball effect happening here, courtesy of the blue hand side so far. Things looking really good here for Team Blue. They have the momentum, and they are going to be looking to play it out against the Wrecking Ball, against the Roadhog rather, with that Hool Hog. T-Shirt Maker though torn apart there by the bullets. Milsus in the meantime, but what a shield from Unknown! He knows what to do, even though his name says otherwise. Perfect timing there. As we said before, it's like this guy is playing on the older cooldown with the timings that he's doing. And the Ampage is going to be into play there as well. Kanamin right now setting it up. The Flux is into play and catches the Genji at the tail end. Mines are there as well. Billy now in a bad spot. Hans trying to survive. There we go with the blue hand side. Getting even more of the kills. And this is just more and more pressure being applied here by Team Blue. Over and out onto the points they go. They are already contesting the 3rd objective while the payload is all the way at the 2nd. And you know, while all this is happening, everyone's just having a good time pushing that payload and everyone else trying to slaughter the opposition. Things looking really good here for the blue hand side. And Unknown right now. And Sneaky Turtle keeping it up. It's 2 in a row here for the Genji with the blade. The Sigma also getting on the board. And meanwhile back in the Ashes gameplay. Oh, guys, the payload, you can't leave the payload. Ewan, no, this is your duty. Ewan, you have to understand, man. Like, sometimes there are people that go for the kills. Sometimes there are people that pay the payload. And your job today is to pay the payload. Because everyone else is still doing what they can. And Sneaky Turtle catching out Human Slot there. 5:25 on the clock as this payload is coming closer and closer. And here for the red team, it's a bit of a regroup to try and figure something out. They're all just sitting on down. No one's coming out. They're trying to figure out, okay, what can we actually do here? Can we actually go for the push? The blue team's just spawn camping us as much as possible. And no one, they're not even outside anymore. I think this is the surrender equivalent in Overwatch. Where is everyone? They're just having a good time in the museum. Is it time for Human Slot to come up the outside? Here comes Somi, trying to push on out. Self-destruct gonna get thrown, and it does lead to a kill. Blade now is out and about. Shiver with the Dragon Blade, and surprise, surprise, it will be a 2-for-2 trade. Suddenly the red team appears, but is it gonna be enough? We do have the surprise factor there, but besides that, this should be the end of the contest, the end of the game, and a good push there, snowballing out of control. The blue team taking that win. It's a little too much to handle, and they just kept at it from that point in time. Sneaky Turtle though with playing the game. And this is just a Dragon Blade to find the Ash, cut down the Bob, and just go at it even more. So some good kills there. The blue team taking dub, and they will take that one 3-2. So another match gonna get ended. Where is Bo Falk? Let's invite him to custom, and let's see who's gonna be next here to play this one. So that is gonna be the end of another game. We still continue on as much as possible. Good roleplay kami. No, they're just having some fun inside this one kasi. But don't worry about it. That's all Somi's just saying. It's just they all bunched up right and looked for the surprise kill out of nowhere. It's like, oh no, the payload's not gonna contest. We can win this, guys. And they did unleash the self-destruct. They did go for the blade, so it is what it is. Anyway, another game is done, and let's put back the people who are gonna be playing into this next game. Noah, Overshake, Green, Easy Clap, Mr. Gangrene, and there we go. What kind of balance do we want this time? Let's put Lone and Killy together. We put Falk and Shock Rizal. Easy Clap here with Overshake. Redux here. Narbaral. Mr. Gangrene. No Ryusu. Yeah, I think. No, let's put Inoa here. With Lone Shock. And then Falk. Green. Yeah, I think that's fine. There you go, guys. Okay, this looks good. And are we... Wag pala rin si Stereo. Tas one yan. Rip stereo playtime. So, what's that? Is that a mushy? Why'd you give me the food? Later na lang, because it's gonna get really cold, honestly. Eto, hindi, ito. Ako na. Ang. It's very chunky. So there you go. Overshake lul. Why are you showing the big ass shiitake? It's like a chunky ass shiitake, isn't it? It's like a really big one.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Anyway, guys, we are gonna be getting back into the action. Here we go again. Another game. Gonna be on our list. Another matchup coming into this one. And here we are again, ladies and gentlemen. Very excited though for this. Very excited to see this one coming. And I really appreciate it. I really appreciate like some of the things I've been getting lately. Gonna be doing some big projects overall. What's this naman? Okay. That's really nice.
Ready for battle.
Some good seasoning. So we ordered some food at a local Chinese grillery. It's really good. The spices are on point. Things are made really well.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
8.5. Because it doesn't have all the options I would like from it, honestly. Like, I like how they make their food, but it's just like, okay, I can order these things, I can like them, but there's nothing I really love. But the taste they make is good.
5, 4, 3.
I just did. I just gave them an 8.5.
Attackers incoming.
There you go.
Stop the payload.
Then I'll make it 10 to get 10 out of 10. Anyway, where are we at? Junkertown, Widowmaker versus Hanzo. You like Widowmaker, Dion? What can you say about Widowmaker? Okay, long gun, galing, amazing. Easy clap though with the short stick and does get rid of green there. Widowmaker there for Redux though, getting some value as per usual. And Shock Result, the first to die on the defensive side. Londo playing that Roadhog for now. Overshake and Falk can play this DPS together. Easy clap though on his signature brig, and we'll see what this one can do. Going for the mace piece as much as possible. Londo in the meantime with the catch on to Noah Risu. Aggressive dive though between Inoa and Narbral so far. We have Green playing that Tracer as well to help on that, and the Zen and the Mercy in behind. Shots now coming. Concentration fire onto Lone because of that Discord orb. It needs to be topped though onto Widowmaker, but the red team doesn't need to put both the Mercy and the Zen healing at just one person unless it's a very big emergency. Shock Result instead gonna be there. Here comes Falk though, trying to get in the face of the Zenyatta, but Sally didn't have the flashbang available and just had to take the Orb of Destruction instead. Londo with a takedown onto the Wrecking Ball. Seems like it's a good stall so far though by the blue hand side. And Falk now gonna get enabled with that Nana Boost into play. The McCree tried to hit shot after shot, but it will be Overshake Lol getting that takedown instead. The McCree here moving on over. Falk already able to get that takedown, but Mr. Gangrene again. Honestly, this Miata has been popping at getting these final blows. He has to be careful though because Shock Result is right beside him, and the hammer just doesn't miss. It is right beside you. Redux though, also one of the sure shots. 2 kills already with the Widowmaker, waiting for Diana to pop on out. Moving on around again to try and get the catch. And then Noah Ryusu and Narbral will be there to try and get it to hit. Killy though still surviving time and time again. And saved by the L there. Redux unable to get the shot when camera is in his perspective. And while busy fighting that 1v1 against Overshake Lol, it seems like Lone is there to play the flank instead. 2 in a row here for Lone so far. Back in the meantime with that Deadeye. And things are looking good here for the blue team so far. They're holding off the opposition. Narbral though with a Primal Rage beating back the Widowmaker. But as we say that, it will just be hammer swing after hammer swing again. Time is ticking, and 1:34 left here for the attacking side. Lone in the meantime, gonna be trying to get on the way. Killy though with the kill onto Noah Ryusu. We are just gonna be at the very least looking to try and figure something out. Still though, shots come and Overshake gonna be trying to get on away. Fire Grenade connects onto the 2 tanks though, and Killy just trying to hurt the opposition where it counts. Over to the high ground, Narbral at it again, gets the tase onto the Widowmaker. Redux winning out against Easy Clap there, and suddenly the tides are turning in the side of the red team. Seems like the Lone says hello, and with the front line gone, never mind my statement because these DPS will struggle against that Reinhardt.
No one can
Ryan Roadhog, pretty much the way to go here for the Pugs, has just been the tried and tested build time and time again in terms of comfort, and with Shock Rizal and Lone doing it together, holding off the opposition, they're doing a really good job at staying onto the payload. Falco moves over to the Junkrat. Green will answer back with a Pharah into play, but still has to be a bit careful because these open sightlines can lead to Killy getting a few takedowns. 30 seconds left, and no Risu gonna get caught there. Good snipes here by Diana so far, pressuring Green. Thing is though, it's Zen Ana here for the red hand side. No pocket for the Pharah, so Green really has to be careful of what he wants to do. Bubble shield though, gonna get placed there by Narval to try and disengage. He's only a handful away from getting that primal rage, and if he does get it online, it's gonna be helpful, but he's getting booped on the ground, and he might get taken down here. Mindstone gonna be there, Trasco from Mr. Gangry to keep the tanks alive, and Redux instead with a shot onto Overshake. Lol snipes down Falk as well, but seems like the Junkrat will shove it off, and will be able to survive instead. Killian Lone with those takedowns, and without the tanks in position, that's a C9 for the red hand side. The blue team will hold off the attack on the first point.
0-0. Switching sides.
Oh no, Overshake Widow GG.
Initiating
Oh no.
match.
What can you do about this, Overshake? Someone's taking your name, bro. Someone's taking your name. Why am die? I'm sorry, brother. The Winston bullied you. But hey, Overshake Love applying pressure from afar, getting detention of Redux, which does help on out. Battle of the tanks though. You'd think Orisu and the Winston of Narbrawl could do something about the Reinhardt and the Road Dog, but Lone just standing strong, standing tall, proud, and getting those kills, really keeping them in position. So good play there from the blue hand side. They made it work, and Overshake wants to do it again and show up with the Widowmaker here. Keep it up versus Redux. We can still see Redux has his aim in him. Not too much on the game sense parts as before, which wasn't the biggest in all honesty. But hey, this guy can really pop ahead as soon as he sees it on the other side. We'll see though how this battle is gonna fall flat, or will it actually fall into place for one of these two Widows. Already over to the right hand side. 10-second cooldown though for this grapple hook. Can be a little too long for his own liking.
Attackers
Soldier 76 and Genji now gonna be pairing off with the Widowmakers respectively. And there's the duel. Redux has to back on the way. Overshake Loldo with a chase. And it's Falk getting the last hit in the first place. So basically Overshake with the tag and the rest of the team getting the bag. This time though, headshot onto Mr. Gangrene. And a good start here for the blue team already. And Norisi though stalling for time. Narval gonna be sticking on the ramp but has to disengage. And Asinoa is caught at by Lone. These hooks are just absolutely in position and on point for the blue hand side. Immediately as we start, the payload already pushing on through. Over to the S-bend. Behind these shanties if ever. But seems like no one pushing that payload, as instead we have Killy on the hunt to go for the kills. And Norisu with the punish there. Easy clap back onto his other signature hero, which is going to be that Lucio, of course. This will just be him trying to contest the high ground as much as possible. Narbrawl though, keeping an eye out, trying to go for the leap and bounce. Soundwave gonna get used. Should allow the Winston to just slowly but surely crawl into the point itself. But Falcon Overshake already with a takedown. 3 in a row here for the blue hand side so far. Shock Rizal sticking around, trying to get the catch. But the Wrecking Ball trying to go around and around. And Norisus will survive for now. 81% though for Inoa, but Lone predicts that one and gets the hook in position. Held back a little too small for his own liking. This is gonna be the end, and another quick game here in the OverRush PH Pugs. Another full hold into a cap, and the blue team will take it 1-0.
play of the game.
New Pog Chunk. Of course, if we have a slot there, Vim Solaran, you can hop on in, and there you have it. Overshake me. So there you go, friendos. Another dub on the board. And we see it from the blue hand side. Going into the next game now. Who else is next? We always want to go through all these games as quickly as can be. And if ever, who else wants to join? We got Vimsa London in. So it seems like we should be all good there. Falk and Shock Rizal fanboy here. That's what we want to see. Some supports for our new players, as well as Mr. Shock Rizal. Volunteered and skipped next game. Okay. Okay. So Redux will stay. And everyone else will be hopping on in. There you go. Oh, shit. Bring it back. Peak 2018. Calamitous. Somi, Billy. Let's put... Didn't Milsons play a while ago? I'm confused. I'm dumb. Oh, I don't think so, actually. Milsons, that should be fine. Who is gonna be it? Who is gonna be playing for what? What kind of comp will we get? Got Unknown here. Got Anamain, Ewan, Nelson's T-shirt maker. Yeah, this might be a fun one. We'll see. I'm a spec. Be hungry. Okay. Anyone want Shiv's spot? Okay. Let's see who wants to play this next game, which is Volskaya actually. So Green, he will take it. Okay. Whatever you say, Mr. Green. Everyone ready to go for our next match. We still continue on, and we just want to do it. 2 days ago, Sneaky Turtle is a film real name. I know, right? I believe I've seen Sneaky Turtle too. 2 days ago, watching Daks cast my friends, my Pugs, and now Overwatch Pugs. Love it. Thanks for all the support, Violets. And let's go, guys. Next game. What do I have? I know I ordered like a grilled sausage and some
Traveling to
grilled corn.
Volskaya
I don't think
Industries.
those are bad options whatsoever. If you guys were at the grillery, what would be your pick of choice? Like some pork, some beef, maybe some vegetables. Tell me about it, cause I'm curious. Cause I'm trying to figure out what I really want to order from like grilled places, and I haven't really found something that's been like my go-to order. You get me? So hit me up some suggestions as we get into the next game. Here we are, Volskaya Industries time. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Unknown Green, Calamitous, Sneaky Turtle, Ewan, and Anamain versus Milson's T-shirt maker, Redux, Billy, Vimsularan, and Somi. 2 CP map, not the worst one in the pool, that's for sure. But at the very least, we'll be continuing on, trying to see what we can do here coming into this game. And it's Wrecking Ball and Sigma between Green and Unknown. T-shirt maker over to the Roadhog. And Vimsularan playing that Reinhardt. See the comfort pick yet again. Billy, though, gonna be flying around with Mr. Somi. But Callum over to this Tracer. And we'll see what this speedster can do. Now, fun fact about Calamitous, ladies and gentlemen. He recently peaked in the leaderboard for Valorant at top 6. Radiant APAC. One of the top players of the Philippine scene for a very long time. Now one of the top players in the Philippine scene for the Valorants. So we'll see if he still remembers how to move and shoot at the same time. Plays a very mean raise. Gonna be playing the Tracer this time. But in any case, got Cam hiding on the left-hand side. We are gonna be going into this game. So Billy gonna be playing on the Echo, Somi onto the Mercy. And of course that pocket play gonna be important here in the first place. Really hit our percent. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan though of seafood. That's really just it. And in the meantime, what's up, Cake? Already, Billy throwing down those sticky bombs. Unknown that's getting in the way, and Callum finds an opportunity to tear apart the Echo in one full swoop. Thank you to Mr. Lone over there. Somi though with the resurrection. And Redux now gonna be the target. And Callum gonna get hit by the Bio Grenade instead. Sleep Dart though will connect from Ewan so far. T-shirt maker right now on the board. Cashing out Green. This is gonna be Unknown looking to get in the way in the first place. Echo Mercy though up in the air so far. Vimsularan now with the catch on the Sneaky Turtle. And over to the point we go. Billy though moving over to the left hand side. Unknown gives a rock to Vimsularan. Basically a token of friendship with that accretion. But Green has to speed on in and try to contest. First stick though taken already by the attacking side. Dynamite connects onto the Sigma there. Here comes the Pod Driver setup. But Vimsularan able to block it away. And the pulse bomb there from Callum doesn't stick. Instead, he's trying to go for the one clip against Milsons. Looking on the round, the Flux though will catch out too. And now it's easy pickings here for the defense. Unknown again, knowing exactly what to do at the right time. And who knows what to do? It is Unknown every single time. This Sigma has the secret formula in his mind. And that is just gonna be another defense held together by the defense. We'll join if I don't fall asleep. Okay. So yeah, you guys go ahead. Do what you want. Enjoy the show. Hop on in if there's a slot. And you know, it's always a good time here as Billy does throw out those sticky bombs, and Sneaky Turtle is the target. Up in the air though, this is just the Echo trying to get to the back line, and this is the Zenyatta quite low, but Billy cannot finish off that kill, and Nanamain instead will be able to get some revenge and get 2 for the price of none. Great kills here from the Zenyatta so far. This corridor is being tossed around. The right-hand side trying to charge up their ultimates as quickly as can be. They have the duplicate right now. They're trying to get that Bob as soon as possible. They also have that Shatter. But on the other side, it's the Trance and the Nana Boost for the defensive effort. Heals though, gonna be very important here. And Green right now in enemy territory, trying to boop around Vimsoloran as much as possible. Up in the air right now, Sneaky Turtle looking to end this thing already. And Milson's the t-shirt maker, gonna get cut into the ribbons there. Seems like we have to go back to a Nuka UI. We have to go back to a second-hand shop because this t-shirt needs a new reprint. Here we go again though, over to the high ground. And as the Echo and the Mercy are trying to avoid everything, this is just gonna be the blue hand side, holding off the opponent yet again. Things looking really good here for Team Blue. Sneaky Turtle though backing on the way. And Ewan in the meantime gonna be over to the left hand side. Seems like though that is just gonna be all about the right clicks there. And as of yet, Unknown trying to sustain as much as possible. Valkyrie though has been popped. And he does have the flux available. Shadow though connects. Bob gonna be there. And Billy turning into the Genji this time. Anime though disengaging with the Trance. Gonna be going for the light of the sun in front of everyone else. Space though created by the Zenyatta. And here comes the flux right now being tossed over by Unknown to catch out that Mercy. Green now with 2 instead. Billy right now whipping out the blade. But running out of time not only with his blade but also his duplicate. And it's up to him to make this beam count. Catches out Unknown trying to dance onto the shield. Toby though getting pelted by bullets and chased after by Sneaky Turtle alongside the Wrecking Ball there. Now with only 20 seconds left, the blue team is just running rampant time and time. Here goes the Pile Driver setup. Nilsson's getting bounced on the round. Vimsoloran though looking to go for the hammer swings again. And with 10 seconds left, it is a one last chance here for the right-hand side. T-shirt maker, though, gonna get pooped after an amazing sleep dart there by Ewan. But at the very least, we get a contest because of the Reinhardt there. Redux also nano boosted up. Billy over to the far here. And with Vimsoloran sticking onto the point till the sun don't shine, this will be them trying to get the second tick coming into the first half. Now, can they do it, though? They've already gotten that second tick. Can they finish up the capture here? There, Sneaky Turtle ready with a blade. And an Anna boost is upon us. Gets a slice onto the Ash, but that will be Redux avoiding that just a little bit. 2 kills only with an Anna boost blade there. And this is going to be the blue hand side having to fight a little bit more than they bargained for. But Unknown now swooping on in with that Diva T-shirt maker with a Pile Driver again. Trying to go for the D-Mech, but the Mind's in the answer back, courtesy of Green. And the blue team will be able to hold off the opposition. Still be able to keep it alive at the very start. And even 2 ticks, even though 2 ticks were taken by the attacking side, it's still gonna be a 1-point capture that the blue team needs to take this win.
Initiating match.
So there you go, guys. Our first man bots no joint progs, bro. Nice one, Shock. That's really why I also have the link filter. I don't want people to be clicking links accidentally, just in case. I want to keep people safe. And sure, it does delete chat from time to time, which is unfortunate, but I just check, okay, what kind of link is that? What do I have to whitelist? And, you know, from then on, it's been a lot easier to handle.
Ready for battle.
Anyway, guys, there we go. Another one. Another half done. And now, the chance for the blue hand side to get this win is a bit easier than you'd expect. They only need to get this 1 point in the first place. No need to go into the foundry. And here for our defensive efforts right now, T-shirt maker decides to play the Tracer. Redux goes over to the McCree instead. Milsons and Billy, though, at the very least, gonna be trying to play those tanks, looking to hold off the opposition together. And there's the Sigma. Wants a goal for Billy right now. Will we see the Wrecking Ball? Will we see the Roadhogs? Yeah, it's Sigma and Hog together on the defense versus the Orisa and the Sigma for the attack. Bastion gonna be in the play here for Anamain. Lucio Mercy pairing though, which means Sneaky Turtle and Ewan just gonna be basically playing the speed boost and looking to pocket that Bastion as much as possible. Speed is king, and here we go with the blue hand side. T-shirt maker getting in the face of the Tracer so far. and of the Lucian rather so far. But Sneaky Turtle fighting back, and now T-Shirt Maker 1 HP away from his demise. Honestly, Sneaky Turtle sparing the Tracer's life there, could have gotten the kill, and Redux instead finds the Lucia out and gets that takedown. Everyone though with the resurrection here, go with the top up, and slowly Doomfist of Calamtas trying to get in the back line, but will get shot up by Redux instead. Good point though being taken here by Green. He's over to the high ground. Unknown though does drop one down. And as Billy finds the target, wants to the Bastion there. This is going to be the red hand side trying to clean up the rest of the crew on the other team. Now, a bit of a problem if your Bastion isn't the high ground there with the Orisa, then there's no point fortifying in this set. But they're stalling a lot. This Orisa looking to be nigh immortal till Ewan does fall. And now Green has to back on away. There's a bit of a stagger, but Green able to make it halfway to the supercharger. On the other side though, T-Shirt Maker, Redux, and Somi can be able to get their ultimates. So overall, this is a bit of a win here for the red team so far. Things looking good here for the defense. Sneaky Turtle though, trying to be a cheeky boy. And here we go again with that 1v1. Tracer versus Lucio. Who can get the dub? There's the heals though with the Amphet up. There we also get the recall. And now the brawl is on. T-Shirt Maker get on the way. It is going to be Sneaky Turtle though. Gonna get doubled up here with the reinforcement step is a Billy. But Calamtas back on the signature hero. Over to that Genji. And catching out the back piece there. Green right now with the takedown onto Redux as well. Here we go with the back piece flying on around with the jump jets. But Green is just keeping it up as much as possible. Halt gonna be into play. I feel gonna get forced on out, and this is just casualty after casualty here for the defense so far. Can the Mercy stay alive though? This is Billy popping the whole hog, but Unknown just makes it simple, gets in his face, and the supercharger is on. Redux though with a catch onto Lucio. There is still time to be given here by the defense, but losing Billy just like that, it's not the best thing to do. Milson said over to the Wrecking Ball. First, it hasn't been taken yet. But interesting enough with the photon barrier, it will just be on the other side. The Blade instead here from Callum. He gets two so far. Trying to try and dice another one. But Redux now with that Deadeye. Shield though in his face. And channeling that one for way too long leads to his death. Unknown though, he is just the pirate captain of this team. Keeping the shields on up. Going for the takedown onto Billy. And this just might be it. The end is in sight. The point being captured, and victory might be taken here by the offense unless Milsons can make it. This is the Wrecking Ball trying to come closer and closer, and with 0.8 remaining, he does get the touch. Avoids the flux though at the cost of the point, and victory will go in favor of Team Blue.
Play of the game.
To play a game for Sneaky Turtle on that Genji. To see him trying to get that mana boost up and chop up everyone he can and more. Sneaky Turtle basically working together with Calamtas and Unknown to push the front lines, push those boundaries as far as they can. And great efforts there by both sides. But you can really see Unknown with 3 gold medals. Getting those kills, getting that damage done, protecting the team as much as possible. Really keeping up with his efforts so far in this day. So another one done, guys, and here we go with another match. We just continue on. We keep on going. Okay, who wants the last slot? Oh, Melvin is new. Never mind. So Kuz, Shock, Overshake, Falk, Easy Clap, Killy, Inoa, Narb, Shiver, Gangrene, Stereo. So cap me. Wala nang caps. Nakain para si Shiver. Narvaral, you want to other queue? May caps pa ba? Nah. Yeah. I just fix it depending on the lobby. So who wants Shiver's slot, by the way? If you guys wanna draft, just tell me. But these are, I'm super chill with this now. Okay, Callum said first. Callum said first. Okay. Can I take it twice? No, I will kick you. No, I will kick you. There you go. Don't hug. Don't hug the slots, friends. And we played Numbani already, so we should just start cycling. Let's go to Lijiang Tower? Sure, that's fine. Lijiang Tower. We do a lot of fun. Let's put, Shock, Kuz, Easy Clap, Falk again. And here, Melvin Let's put Stereo. Mr. Gangrene, they'll move to the other side for Kuz. There you go. I think this should be fine. Actually, I think this should be fine. Keely gonna be here, sticking on around. And I think this is gonna be a fun one. What's up? You should let Coco and Yui in already, because they want to be inside. And next game, guys, coming our way. You don't need to keep doing it, Mr. Shock. You're doing a great job, though, Mr. Moderator. Thank you for everything. And Lijiang Tower gonna be our next map of this night.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
The POC. Let's see. And they always run away again. Nice one. I love it. So anyway, guys, where we at into our next match we go. And let's get into this game already. Come on, friendos. One more match, one more go, one more game. And this time, Lijiang Tower gonna be our usual best of 5. So you guys wanna hop on in? We got some slots available. And I didn't kick you, Green. Don't worry, I got you. There you go. There you go, Mr. Green. Helping you out, giving you the opportunity. And there we have it. Gonna be getting into the matchup as soon as possible. So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and another match. Here we are in Lijiang Tower. Immediately we see Shock Rizal Easy got designed to play the tanks there. Lucio Moira though between Melvin and Mr. Gangrene. Falk over to the far, a bit dangerous actually with this kind of composition. And Overshake Lol over to the Tracer instead. In the meantime here for the attacking side, as we do need to turn off the music real quick. It will just be Narbrawl over to the Reinhardt, and Norius back on the ball, cause Calamtus together on the DPS, and it's Killy and Stereo gonna be attacking here for the red hand side.
Never stop fighting for what you
So you guys don't know what the OverRush PH PUGS are? Well, we've been doing this for years now, and this is just a good way for the PH scene and alongside SDA to come together and just enjoy some Overwatch action. Very, very chill. Overwatch is more of the casual game in all honesty now, and people coming on back after efforts and things like Valorant, things like Vegas, whatever these guys play nowadays, to just have fun and remember the good old days. In any case, though, we got Melvin now. Sticking on around, and of course we foster whoever is new into the community as well, but Calamtus already saying hello to Falk. And the Ash can have an easy time there against the Pharah with the support line on the blue hand side. Pickings again, rifle shot after rifle shot, showing his guardianship here. And this is the dynamite thrown up into the air. But the blue side still has their foot onto the point, that's the thing. The Reinhardt of Shock Rizal sticking on around. Overshake though, gonna get caught out there by Callum. And as we see the charge there from Shock Rizal, it's in Norisu meeting the boop on Narbrawl with a kill on the Shock as well, out-dueling the Reinhardt on the other side. And the red team will be able to take the first capture here on Lijiang. So good start here for the red team. Overshake though gonna be playing the Pulse Bomb this time, and he is just gonna be at the very least maybe gonna go to that high ground, and the Tracer trying to get in position if ever. Gets the stick though onto Doofus, and Kuz already erased from existence. Lapis though in the meantime trying to get that dynamite throw yet again, and it really just goes to show that Callum does not skip a beat whatsoever. Quickness and speed, that's what Calamity is all about. But speaking of speed, it's Overshake able to avoid those shots alongside Melvin. The Lucio gonna be trying to keep the tempo on. Killy though gonna get topped up there by Stereo as much as possible. And we'll see what kind of song this Mercy has into the near future. But the top of game is real. Calamitous being pocketed heavily here by the Mercy so far. Shock Rizal though, when we get in position, there we go with a shatter in his hands. And Mr. Gangrene can start things off with the Coalescence instead. Trying to heal the Reinhardt as much as possible, but that's way too much damage. Good half though on the Killy so far, but Falk cannot help out from getting that kill, and instead is the superior damage here by the red hand side, bringing fruits to their labor. 3 kills right now for the red team. They're wiping out the opposition again. The problem here is there's just not enough lethality here for the blue hand side. They want to play that Lucio Moira, but they're not playing the Brawl kind of comp. Instead, they're trying to play that Sombra Tracer and are unable to get those kills. From that point on, the sustain between the Mercy and Diana is all they need, and more. Calamitous even popping up again and again with this Ash. And this is just going to be him trying to find another target or two. Overshake though, in behind, zipping on around with those blinks. This is just going to be the blue hand side trying to get in position again. And as Callum, at the very least, back in position, going back to That's walkway in the first place inside control center. He does want to find another angle to get another bomb into play. Shatter though gonna initiate things. Snarball to the floor. Sound barrier gonna affect 5 so far. Overshake now with the kill on the killie. But a Dragon Strike and the bomb are gonna be there. Melvin though running over Calamity. Snarball gonna go on down. And even though the Butler is trying to go for the damage, and this is just too much to handle. For a short push now. Pushing fast. Smoke now please. No smokes available though from your Omen because you don't even have it in your lineup. And the blue team does get the take. They finally get the point on back and will fight for their lives here on control center. Inorisu, Yani, yes, Inorisu doing the ball, but overshake. Special delivery apparently getting to there with a pulse bomb. Fortunately didn't see it, but he did find a good angle in the first place. Hacks right now for Falk doing a lot better in this choke point. But Callum again finding another opportunity. There. In the end though, it's gonna be Callum trying to go for the hop, using that coach gun and moving on around like he does with blastbacks. In the end though, here comes the EMP here for Falk. And the Sombra trying to disengage, but in behind, we got Overshake trying to secure the kill on the killie. But Stereo is there to keep the top of one again and again. The Tracer right now going to be a little bit into the mix of things rather than in behind. The Calamity's going to get the nano boost and will look for the target. Wants to go for Diana first and foremost, trying to get rid of the squishies here. Dynamite though, going to get thrown. Ignoring shot results so far. Who has the shatter? And there we have the stun coming into play. Killie right now to the floor. Callum going to die as well. And the blue team now holding steadfast, fighting back as much as they can. And things looking good now for the blue squadron. Marble will change it up. Bull and Hog Torture coming the way of the blue team thanks to the red hand side. And hey, Shadowlit, if you want to, you guys are all welcome. And just enjoy the show here. I want to be like GameStop. I want to be like GameStop too. But okay, Overshake. He does it again after the setup there by Easy Clap. Great one by Overshake so far. Just gets a beautiful pulse bomb onto the Graviton Surge. And the setup into the knockdown is there again. And no reason to go over to the high ground. I'm missing these pulse bombs, honestly. It's been a while since I've done some camera work in Overwatch. But hey, it's all about the Norisa trying to survive and at least gets rid of Falk before anything else. Now then, point gonna get contested one last time. Bob gonna be there over to the left. And Kuz with a Dragon Strike. Sound barrier though from Melvin. Interesting enough to answer back against that kind of ultimate. No real setup, trying to go for the zone, but in any case, Kuz will be at least getting rid of shock result there. Overshake though, dropping on down after some impressive pulse bombs here, there, and everywhere. He will just fall on down and die to the abyss. Falk though with a good hack on the Inorisu, shutting down the wrecking ball there again. And as Calamity pops off, that's a shutdown on the EMP, preventing from the purple lights to come on out. And the red team gets the retake. The red team is able to do it 100-99 at the end of this round. Overshake, what happened? Did the lag kill you? Did the lag kill you, friendo?
Ready for battle.
1-0. The right hand side gets that initial capture. Does get that initial round. And they are going to be looking to continue on moving into the gardens. Inorisu will of course stick onto the wrecking ball forever and ever and ever. Amen. When you see Inorisu, you already expect that wrecking ball on the other side. He just enjoys playing this hero, but Easy Clap also knows how to play this one out and going to be doing it as well. Now then, maybe getting into the action. Easy Clap, no one saw that from him hitting the wall. Gonna be trying to move on around. And there we go with the battle of the wrecking balls. Gatling guns are a go. The bridgeway though is the perfect opportunity. Unfortunately, it's the Hanzo and the Winston gonna get hit, forcing the mobility, but no takedowns as of yet. Moving on around. Pile driver gets 2 DPS. While this is all happening, Narval causing chaos into the back line. And it seems like it will be Norisa and Narval trying to get some attention. They'll give some space to Kuz and Callum. But you know what, messing on up and gonna fall on down into the abyss. Overshake now, using that echo to catch out Kuz. Red hand side has to back on out. Good pressure being applied here by Team Blue. Not only do they have their Reinhardt, they also have that Reaper for close range engagements. They know they're gonna have a hard time against Calamitous in the mid range as well as the Hanzo of Kuz. So they do want to play it as close as possible and shut down Inoa at the same time. Now then, up to Overshake though. So at the very least, move on around even more. With the wrecking ball being quite fast, Clap trying to set things up. And Arbro right now leaping up on the top. Right hand side though, trying to do everything they can. And more shot result over to the left hand side again. Deciding to charge on in. And as Overshake sets two so far, this is just the blue team keeping their calm and cool on point. They have the objective, they have the bridge control, and they also have the skies in their favor because of this Echo alongside the Mercy. So things are really working out here for the blue team so far. Mine's still gonna get deployed, and Easy Clap boops 2 on in. As the blue team though decides to retreat after that engagement, they still have their foot on the door in terms of that point, and they're doing a really good job at holding on to the objective so far. Time though ticking, and Inorisu brings in the pain. Pile driver connects onto Overshake. Seems to be not enough to get that kill. This is just going to be a myriad of ultimates now from the red hand side. Not only do we get the bomb, but there comes the Goal Essence and the Valkyrie. Overshake though turning into the Winston instead. And this is the Primal Rage trying to get a boop on down. This is Calamithus to the corner. Gonna be saying goodbye. He actually skates the roof, and he does stay alive with the coach gun. Good movement there from Mr. Calamithus. And Narbrawl and Easy Clap able to trade on blows. But the movement shift here from Mr. Callum showing what he can do again and more. Overshake gonna be going on down to the hand of the Hanzo as we said before, but this is now the Wrecking Ball getting in the way. Now here comes Shock Result lining it up, gets rid of Kuz, wants to chase after the Ash again, even though Callum hasn't died as of yet for the past minute. Honestly, it's still gonna be so difficult here for the red team to do anything. Clear control for the blue hand side. They had the point, they kept it in their palm for the whole time, and they just took it by the reins and got it 100-0.
Ready for battle.
This DM, give me a sec. What you need? What is this? What is this?
Greetings.
I can't see. Why is it so poor quality? I'm gonna watch this while we are getting set up for this one. So, okay, okay.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Why you gotta do Easy Clap so dirty, Unknown? Why you gotta do this to this guy? Come on, bruh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why you gotta do him so dirty? That is just... Yo, OverRush Ace. Great tournament. Smile. I loved every little bit of it. Smile. Totally not lying. Smile. Anyway, here we are again. The blue hand side, they're gonna be moving on to the point. Like, in all fairness, they did try, okay? They tried as hard as they can. And, that's it. Melvin, though, standing still, realized the nasty move because that Winston is just there. And our bro actually respecting him. He's like, why is this Lucio AFK? Might as well not tase him down. But the red team losing footing again to start things off. Kando over to the Echo here. Could be playing the Doomfist. A bit more speed right now in the engagement here for the red team. But at the very least, they still have to be careful because Valk is on the prowl with the Reaper. Overshake already charging up that pulse bomb. And we'll see what kind of stick he can get here. The Doomfist gonna get stuck, and Kuz gonna get a special delivery in that fight. Stereo though in the meantime, resurrecting Calamithus at a moment's notice. This is now the red team trying to regroup one after the other. Nanapush though into play for Narbrawl. Callum now zapping down two so far. And while the Winston is just taking all the brunt of the action and taking all the attention away from this DPS, Callum has free reign. But now suddenly it will be the Reinhardt and the Reaper in his face. And this is the problem of the Echo staying on the ground for a little too long. Falcon instead getting to. Here comes Kuz going for the side exam. Inorisu is there as well. And it's all about speed right now onto the point. Callum though brought back to life. Inorisu right now catching out to so far. We do get Easy Clap though setting up the mines to give a zone of safety here for Mr. Gangrene. And the point of the Moira is to stay as much as possible. But Inorisu doesn't care. He just blows up the mine in front of him and gets rid of the Moira along the way. And the red team right now able to get the capture on back. And we continue into this back and forth here on Night Market. So good force there from the red hand side. The speed of Inorisu and Kuz reacting over the point, letting them contest even further. Callum also brought back to life not just once but twice by Stereo there. And now it's catch here by Inoa against Goalless, and Sticky Bombs though with the stick there again. Sound barrier though from Melvin to allow the blue hand side to push, but Callum turning into the Reinhardt, hitting Shock Result, shattering down, also getting rid of Falk there. And this is just the red side doing it again and again. They found their footing, they found the targets that they need. Here comes the Sticky Bombs to try and get the catch. Overshake though backing on away. While the red hand side is still keeping control of the points, this should be the blue team trying to reconfigure what they want to do. The video was You know, the video was very good. You know, it was amazing Zarya play as Calamitous does find Mr. Gangrene there. Honestly, I've been impressed with his Zenyatta so far, and he's been doing a good job to keep alive on the Moira, but I'd love to see more of that Zen if ever. Facto now in a bit of trouble. Callum in the meantime still sticking on around into the over rather, the what do you call that? What, the edge there? And Kuz and Calamitous are the ones to get the cleanup. Great plays there by Doomfist, getting 3 so far. Overshake though backing on away with the McCree, having to respect the damage being done by the Echo. And while this is happening, time is running out for the blue hand side. 20% left for the red team to get the win here on Night Market. Means that there's only one fight remaining here for the blue team unless the red side really messes things up. Calamitous though, going for the Reinhardt duplication and gets the pin on the Melvin. Goes for the takedown off the Shock Result. Shatters nothing, but he's still hammering on away. Fox now spinning on around with that Death Blossom. We see the shield up though, and Kuz popping off with a Doomfist. He's found his footing, he's found his angles. Overtime now ticking on down as Easy Clap will fall, and victory will go over the red side for this round. It's still a best of 5. It's an advantage though for Calamitous and his crew.
Score. 1.
Ace flex player so good that he flexed the manager and coach. You know, that's the complete package. Why pay someone to be a manager? Why pay someone to be a coach when he can also be the manager, also be the coach, and also be the player? That's so smart there. That's the genius gameplay that we need in the SEA scene, guys. You know, we take those. We take those.
We will compete on.
Anyway, though, here we are at it again. We are looking to see what the red team can do now between the Wrecking Ball and the Sigma. Callum, though, is sticking on the Echo. We go back into Garden to see if the red team can actually take this. And this time, Easy Clap not messing up the roll-up. Norisu will say hello. And here we go again with the battle of the Wrecking Balls, trying to boop whose team into the Skyway there. Now then, Norisu maybe trying to go on the route. Overshake though, trying to fight Kuz in a Doomfist versus Doomfist mano-a-mano battle. This is just going to be a takedown there being done by the blue hand side. Easy Clap though messing on up. This time falls into the koi pond. But advantage again being taken here by the blue team in this map. We'll just say no one saw that Easy Clap as this should be an initial capture easily done here by the blue squadron. Interesting enough though, Falcon will be playing that Junkrat. You won't think that's going to be too useful on a map like this, but if they do find the Junkrat on the inside, then that is going to be a good opportunity for all that splash damage to get the damage done in the first place. Chip on the way, get the Riptire, and surprise the opponents by the bridge. For now though, Mr. Gangrene trying to go for the suck on drive with a Biotic Grasp. And this is Shock Result at the very least trying to find a target or two. Now then, taking points. Narbrawl though gonna get pushed on the way by Overshake. And here we go again with the Doofus trying to go for the fight. Callan though in the meantime turning into the Lucia of all things. Does try to go for the boop. Overshake though with another takedown onto Killy this time. And as we see the boops there, this is just gonna be the red hand side forced to back on the way. Callum keeping on alive. Interesting duplicate. Might have been the misclip against Melvin there. Yeah, speed boosted did indeed there for everyone to just die. Now then, the red team, they are trying to rethink their plan. Looking to regroup past the bridge and move over to the right-hand side instead. But that's the thing, they will be walking into the hands of Falk there, but it seems like initiation from Norisu is always the answer. Coalescence has been forced out. Mr. Gangrene right now keeping things alive. And as Overshake cashes out Calamitous there, but Biotic are bouncing on around again and again. It's all up to the blue team though, going for the heals. Overshake now with the push though, and suddenly there are mines in front of him. Overshake jumping into the minefield there, because instead with a catch on the Melvin, and the right-hand side having an opportunity to take this one. Not only that, they do get the resurrection onto the Wrecking Ball. The Killy. Ana also finds Shock Result there. And as we see, the takedowns go in favor of the red team time after time. It just is the Wrecking Ball doing all they can and more to get those kills. Not only initiate, but also isolate. And it leads to the red team now setting up onto the point. Fight's not done though as Overshake shows up just to die. Can anyone else touch here? Shock Result trying his best. But 90% is all the blue team can get from this first volley. A countdown to destruction has been initiated, and it's a 2-1 scoreline in favor of the red team still. For now, though, we will have Diana trying to get those sight lines as much as possible. And it's a Doomfist duplicate for Callum here. Double Doomfist action for the red side. We see Overshake saving himself by hitting the rock there. And not only that, he even finds that Kuz in the crossfire. Sambarry now going to be into play. The blue team trying to force things out and save both the Reinhardts and the Junkrat's Bacon in the first place. But this is just going to be a difficult fight because of those mines. Big zone gameplay done by Norisu again. Narbo right now holding on to the Flux, looking for an opportunity and might see it just right in front of him. But Callum is right now taking matters in his own hands. No one touching the point though, and the red team has to get back on the objective instead. Flux right now connects onto not only the Mercy but also the Wrecking Ball. Great timing there done by Narbrel, and as overtime gonna tick on down, it's only the Lucio and the Doofus left. Stragglers remaining here for the blue hand side. Overshake right now trying to go for the surprise if ever. Doesn't go for the nail gun shots. Has the meteor strike available, but Narbrel absolutely popping off. Not only a good Flux, but also a set of kills. Lives on, continues with this round, and the red team trying to fight one more time for this point.
Mobility increased.
So the red hand side, not only have they got the objective back, but they'll also get 3 ultimates here. Kuz though with the push on the easy clap, they're able to charge up that meteor strike because of it, but suddenly it will just be the bridge by being contested by the blue team again. Kuz though punching everyone he can and more. Callum in the meantime turning over to the Reinhardt, and can he get the shatter in time? That's the question, because Shock Result is on the hunt. Hammer swings about from both sides. It's a bit of a duel here. Good shield play though from Shock so far, and Overshake right now decides to not only get one punch on the Kuz, but also slam on down to get rid of Stereo. Will we see a 2-2 scoreline thanks to the efforts of the Doofus so far? Trying to charge it up. The fade is there though from Killy to stay alive. And as all this is happening, and no reason contesting that point. Overtime though, ticking on down. The boy right now desperate to get to the objective. And here comes Bach with the Riptire showing up to get that kill. Sam Barrier also into play. Callum gonna be on the inside and even easier to hit by both Mr. Gangrene and Falk. And suddenly this is the Mercy trying to go for the last hoorah. Still though, there's a contest from Norisu. Narble 20% away from getting that Flux, but can he stay alive long enough? That's the question. No, he will fall as Norisu is still there. Around the world he goes, tries to get in the way, tries to go for even more, but it's just more of the body blocking here for the blue hand side, and the blue team will take it 100-86 to force out a map number 5.
Score 2.
Overshake impressing there. Time and time again, landing those punches. We saw it from Kuz as well. But it really goes to show that initial capture helping out the blue team a lot more than the retakes that the red team tried to do. Now this is where all the marbles are on the line. All the chips are on the table. There can only be one victor here in this map of Lijiang Tower. Got the blue hand side sticking around though with the Junkrat. Gonna be a lot better here for Falk rather than that last map. But hey, if it worked before, and you know it's gonna work a lot better here, then things might look good for the blue team in the first place. On the red side though, we see the Brigana instead. Seems like those stuns gonna be very, very important to try and get the zones. The shot's gonna be good for pushing people on the way, and they Spire to fight for their life and heal up as well. Overshake right now with first blood. Kuz gonna go down there. Really, Doofus still keeping as clean as possible with these takedowns. Snarbrel though in the meantime with the answer back against Shock Result gives the red hand side an opportunity to move to the point. But here comes the break of Stereo trying to play the peel. Killy though keeping on live. Overshake right now backing on out. And the red hand side gets the initial capture here. So good start here for Calamitous and the rest of the crew after the takedown off the Falk. They got in position, and the big thing there was they got rid of Shock Result along the way. Goodbye to the Reinhardt means there's no one contesting that point for too long. And you can see right now that the red team is just picking apart stragglers by one. Calamitous now with even the focus to beam against Melvin. And you know Ryusu getting the bounce onto the Zarya there. Easy clap Zarya. Flashbacks of the Overwatch Ace tournament gonna be showing on up here and now. And this is the blue hand side, at the very least, trying to get back in position. Bush though looking to come on through again. Seems like for Overshake, he does want to find a punch, and yes, Mr. Nugrat, if you can't join, it's probably full. But we'll see if he can get you in later on. Hammer swings are there, and the Shatter is online. Narbrawl will start things off. Calamitous wants to get a piece of that one. Shock Result though winning that fight. Here comes the Shatter right now onto the Junkrat and the Zarya instead. And Falk not gonna get protected. Another Shatter into play. And this is the second time Easy Clap is on the floor. Gonna get bounced on the round. And now he's just a bit away from getting taken down. Focusing beam though, out damaging the heals there. And not the best day for Easy Clap whatsoever. But Callum has to be careful. And Mr. Gangrene throws the Biotic Orb to get that takedown. Callum pretends that this is Valorant hiding on the side in a 50-50 angle. But it doesn't matter against the Biotic Orb who just really aims at you and gets that takedown. Still though, on the point of the fight, Narval trying to charge on in just to die. The blue team eventually making it through, even though Easy Clap was hard bullied. It's the rest of the blue squad who made it work, and the Riptide right now to chain up the set of kills to go for even more. And Falk trying to get in behind, looking for an opportunity, and will just get run over by Narbrawl there. Ballsy play by the Reinhardt and doesn't pan out as Shock Result does get the hammer swing. But you don't see that too often where we have the Riptide get run over by a Reinhardt there in the first place. Biotic Orb though being thrown again by Mr. Gangrene because in the meantime, catching out Overshake there. But Easy Clap with the answer back. Lazaria has to grab the surge but needs to stay alive. He's integral for this defense so far, and the rally is coming. One bunch up here by the red side might be a costly mistake because there we go, Easy Clap timing it right to get to make that 3. I feel though into play. Callum right now using that space to get rid of the Junkrat, and Inori to also with the mines. Even though Easy Clap had a pretty decent Garfield surge there, it's just not gonna be enough without that follow-up. Instead, Overshake trying to play the hero. Already got the kill on the Killy, looking to fight back against Kuz, but the red hand side is still having the advantage. Calamitous is there, Stereo with that takedown, and as we see Melvin trying to back on away, it's just gonna be a little too dangerous. Time is ticking, and here we go with the Reinhardt duplication by Callum instead. Shatter now connecting onto the high ground, but it seems like the Reinhardt's dueling there to take each other down. For now though, 2-for-2 trade. The red hand side forgetting to contest. An opportunity here for the blue team to retake their land. This is just the Echo going for the flyby, so Calamitous will get that takedown, and it's a chain of power drivers into play between the two wrecking balls yet again. Back to the action though, Narval and Overshake getting one apiece. Here we go, around the world in 80 days and around the world with that wrecking ball. But as we saw the shatter there from Shock Result connecting to the back line, Narval saves the day with a T-bone. Well, thanks to that charge, Kuz instead does get 2. Riptide gonna be into play, and that's gets rid of Killy, but besides that, it's just numbers in favor of the red side again. Kuz with a clutch there, using the Meteor Strike to turn things back in favor of the red team. And a stagger onto Overshake and Melvin gonna be a bit costly here for the blue squadron. One last chance, now and again. Gonna be at the very least looking to fight it out for that point. Who can get the capture though? That's gonna be the real question as the blue team trying to play the TP onto the objective. Rally though gonna get hurt, and Stereo will be singing the songs of her fathers. Overtime now ticking on down, and we already have the rising uppercut there for Chris to try and set up. Shatter though looking for the connection, doesn't get too much. Shock Result instead with the charge trying to fight on in, and it's Callum instead getting on the board. Killy though with that coalescence. Mr. Gangrene doing the same, and a Meteor Strike is coming from Overshake, but it doesn't lead to any kills. Instead, it's Killy on the board. This is Overshake now getting bounced on the round. Easy Clap trying to hide on the side, looking to stay into the mines, but the Meteor Strike trying to get the cleanup. There we go with the punches, and as overtime ticks on down, the red team will take it 3-2 in the closest game we've had tonight. Lobby is full, guys, so we'll see. Give me a cup, please. Okay na. 24 pile driver kills, 4 no Ryusu, 58 eliminations on this guy, and
That's
a really good
too
job there.
much.
Yeah. What? Reading in the morning? Okay. Coolio. So we're just making plans for tomorrow, guys. Anyway, so that's another game done. Yes. Okay, wait lang. So who is this? Yes, Mangho, it is full. Rat wants to join a game. Can I have a slot for Mr. Rat? A friendos. Who can actually leave the lobby real quick? Leave the lobby. Leave the lobby real quick for Mr. Ugly Rat to join on in. And yeah, what is gonna be the plan now next? So we were just talking about something confidential. Daks Mangho decides a priority pass in their pug. Sorry, Mr. Mang, I love you, but there's no priority pass. This is not Disneyland. Mina Riv doesn't love me enough to name an account after me. Unfortunate. I saw it. I was watching it, like in between. No. Go, please. Thank you. I need Rat. There you go. For Mr. Rat. And that should be that. Is this gonna be in good enough balance? I think so. I just threw people together. Just figure it out. Oh yeah, I skipped. Redux skips. One more slot, Ken. Anyone? This round need to do stuff. Redux out ka na lang muna. Ayun lang. Like, who else can give me a slot? Kick Redux easy. Redux out ka muna. Okay lang. Need a slot. Need a slot. Yo, wag na. Ano ba yan? No, do your work. Fine. Are you ready to go? What's this? Oh.
I think it's a reliable thing. There are 53 reviews and they're all 5 stars.
Then if it's cheap and you should get it, then you should get it. Let's go, guys. Into Kings Row. I'm done for the night. Thank you, Falk. Bring a slot here. So there you go. See you by next nagpapa-invite. Who else is asking for an invite? Accept a friend request. Give me a sec. Si Bay. I don't actually know how to use it properly. No. Still split. Ito na lang. Other account ni Invalesco. And where's Mang Ho? I know Mang asked first, but now he's gone. So with Mang gone, whoever wants the slot can take it. Is he here? Mang Ho. Mang Ho? No. So yeah, Minju. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Yes, I see it. Anyway, guys, next game, Kings Row is it. I'm behind the game. Okay. Oh, you guys are done with the meets? Okay, good.
Now enter.
It's another game, guys. Here we go. Kings Row time. Inorisu cosplay. Ay, nako. Inorisu bakit atigigin with the casting? Ano ba? Is Inor really wanting to cast? Just hop in, you know? Just tell me. Does Inorisu want to be the newest caster in the Overwatch scene? Such great, there's so much, I'd say, opportunities to be an Overwatch caster in the Pacific, guys. Like, for sure. There's so many opportunities. Such a great future you can do. No, it's no future at all. Like, please don't do it. Please, Inorisu. I'm trying to I'm trying to save you, Inorisu, from a fate that is worse than death. Get off this Overwatch train when you can. One trick wrecking ball. It's not worth it. There are no opportunities at all. Also, if you guys really want to do casting for Overwatch, you have to do NA or EU. And since I'm doing so many things for Valorant already, I don't have that kind of energy to wake up in the morning for Overwatch and then stay up till night for Valorant. That is just gonna kill me. I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna be like one of those bright stars that burn so bright, twice as bright, and then they fade so quickly. I'm gonna be dead at the age of 32. I'm gonna lose my voice at the age of 30. I'm just gonna fucking die. That's it. Thank you, Killy.
5.
Wait, Green AFK? Is Green AFK? Let's just see. Ryusu with face cam. If Ryusu has a face cam. Yep. 1 minute and we sub for Minju. For anyone. Minju can. Easy clap tanker. It's up to you guys who wants in. Then let's see if Green is gonna be there or not. Let's just wait for it. I'm gonna just quickly drink my drink. I've been a bit parched like usual. And Easy Clap gonna be playing that Wrecking Ball actually. I think. Gan Green, you want it? You want it? Question mark. He gave me the eyes. The eyes mean something. That casting pa will practice with what's muna. The best way to learn is to do it during live. Do it here and now. Yes, very famous. SEA pride right here. Very, very famous. Very, very famous. The easy clap. Green AFK. Seeing. So, who's subbing? Kalam or Gangrene? Who's subbing? Who wants it, guys? Who wants it? I don't really care who takes it. Just someone take it. Take it from my hands. Tell me, tell me, tell me. There's no, you know, there's a point where you just have to accept feedback from people. Let me try tank right. Yeah. Okay. Gangrene then. Bye, Green. Mr. Gangrene. Damn, you're funny, Narbral. Such a funny guy. Anyway, we all good to go. And let us can remap. Nah, you got this. Solo tank warrior. I trust you. I trust you. I don't want to go through another loading screen. I don't want to go through another loading screen. You got this. Shut up, top 6 Valorant. Sorry. You can't hear the bullets tuloy.
Attackers incoming.
There we go, guys. Gonna be seeing the Wrecking Ball and the signal. Who's gonna be a little late to the party? Try to move on in. Over for that defense. Top 4 na ba? Last kita ko. Top 18 nga eh. Seems like the main though for BJ Dato trying to hold close, and this may gonna be in a really bad spot. Into the corner, getting set saved there by the Brigitte of Sweefry. And Redux instead gonna be able to get a snipe on the BJ Dato to start things off. Widowmaker here for Redux as per usual, playing that hit scan. Shiver also gonna get on the board, but easy clap on this Wrecking Ball. Trying to go around and around yet again. The blue hand side right now looking to rotate, looking to move over to the points. Seems like though Camilla is sneaking around for the Sigma, fighting after Mr. Gangrene in the Rock versus Rock battle. And you know, Rock, paper, scissors, it will be just a draw if they both hit their accretions. So instead, it's up to everyone else. PJ Dato now trying to come close. Ice Wall there gonna be in the play. Camilla though with that takedown. And a good start here for the red hand side. Not only did we get the entries there courtesy of Redux, but we also saw the move forward by Camilla and Vimsula run. And with that Zarya Sigma, they can do a lot of damage. But Sweefry, of course, gonna be charging up that rally as quickly as possible. One of the top rigs in the PH scene, and he is just happy to be shining, shimmering, and splendid, but gets lifted up there by the Sigma on the other side. Shiver though, in the meantime, gonna be trying to do it again and again. And the red hand side so far, gonna be looking to go over to the high ground here with Shiver close to that Dragon Blade. So a bit of a standstill game so far, even though we do have the Wrecking Balls as Shiver gets a beautiful burst of shurikens onto the face of UBB there. It is just up to the Genji right now to try and delay to the back line, and Redux is gonna be able to get another kill onto the Genji on the other side. Sweefry though back into the fight, gonna get blown up there by Camilla, and one by one the blue team falls. This is just the Sigma showing the power, showing the damage that can be done with the Hyperspheres and the accretion, and this leaves Easy Clap all alone to try and contest. 2 minutes have elapsed here on this defense so far. Easy Clap gonna be backing on the way, trying to turn into a superhero here.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
And the red team now does get the capture. Dragon Blade in the hands of Shiver so far. And can I join next game? I think, are you in the lobby now? If you're not, just, you know, just try to hop on in. Azola, you can tell me your battle tag as well so I can remember you or whisper me. But Redux does find BJ Dato there in the first place. Another good snipe here by Redux, in all honesty. He's seeing people who are overextending, who are playing away from the shield of Mr. Gangrene. And Ewan though gonna be trying to take matters in his own hands with his nano blades. But a great bubble there from Vimsoloran to keep the people alive in the front for quite a while. Still though, it's not enough. 2 kills here for the nano blade in the end. Camilla with the answer back against Ewan. And the confidence here of the Sigma alongside the Zarya looking to be something to watch out for. Sweefry though dodging the flux, using that shield bash, able to move on away. Redux though over to Hanzo this time, wanted to break some shields and wanted to break some faces with the bow and arrow. And the dance of shields between these two Sigmas. You think a Dance of Dragons would be the next line of the Game of Thrones? No, it's a Dance of Shield play again. And a good flux this time from Mr. Gangrene. Gonna be able to get rid of Wilson's there. Beautiful bio grenade from UB at the same time. But here comes Wilson turning things around with the Graviton Surge. But the Game of Zones gonna be coming our way because of the Wrecking Ball mines. And Easy Clap protecting the team as much as possible. Not only that, the rally comes online. Sweefry on the high ground, dropping on down to get that takedown. It is gonna be high time though for the blue hand side to do even more. There we have it. That is the Sigma falling flat as well. And now we do see the blue team hold off the opposition. Figure out how to answer against the force. Do all they can and more. Try and get those takedowns. And here we have the blue team right now holding into the corner as much as possible. Shiver though on the other side. Gonna be trying to find a pick with that combat roll. I know Ayako wants to blow, I know Ezola wants to blow, and we just do see the single flux coming our way again. Ewan though gonna get caught into the corner. Here comes Wilson throwing the nano boost up over to Redux as well, and the thrust onto this player here from Diana on the red hand side. Gonna be rewarded with the kill onto Sweep right there in the first place. Not only that, Yubi gonna fall. Mr. Gangrene barely has the shields, and it's getting broken down here by the Hanzo so far. Kinetic Grasp barely gets anything, and Redux and Camilla taking point, going for the push. And the red team is making this push happen again and again. The payload right now looking to touch that second objective. Ewan though looking to charge at that blade as UB is ready with the nano boost in the first place. Another good combo might be the answer here for the blue team so far. Ewan! No! No, friendo. What happened? The Genji making some, I'd say, unfortunate mistakes in that dash. Now then, we have the blue team trying to contest one more time over to the corner. They are running out of space though to breathe, and the red's hand side is just right in front of them. Redux is looking to line up that Dragon Strike if ever, but Easy Clap being a pass, but a great rock there from Camilla to get the stun on. Shiver though in the meantime trying to find even more out. Here we have the Sigma at the fairly sling into the front line. And this is just going to be the red team yet again, taking points, taking names, and doing all they can and more. Flux though gonna be into play. Doesn't get the catch out to anyone's feet right though, still on the floor. And even though Camilla has been doing a really good job with the Cretians, it hasn't been the same case for the Fluxes. Easy Clap instead, finding an opportunity. This time to the backline against Shiver. Rally gonna be on board. This is Speed Fry going for the push. And this is just gonna be the blue team getting the cleanup again and again. More kills abound for the defense. They find their footing. They use their ultimates to the best degree. And the supports alongside the tactical visor, apparently the answer. Easy Clap though. Space being created. You skip next match for the Muna, still eating Sige Shock. And ooh, Nilavariel. What's up, Mika? You know what to do if you want to hop on in. And yes, you got Mr. Redux back playing into the Pugs as the Dragon Strike is in the hands of the red team so far. Easy Clap though, deciding to roll on in. Here comes Bimsel Red though with the grab on Surge, and suddenly it will just be the consumption of that hole because Redux unleashing the dragon just like that, tearing apart Easy Clap bits by bit. Great push though from Sweet Fry, knocking down Camilla on that Rhino. Glass swapped on over. The blade is out of the bat here for Air1, and the heroics here from the Genji gonna get rewarded with a single kill against Milsons. High ground though still here for Shiver so far. Resurrection from Rat to bring Milsons back to life. And as Easy Clap is in the back line, it just is going to be the Wrecking Ball trying to move on around again and again. Mindso cannot get unleashed because Shiver gets a stopgap. And this is a good flashback there to get that takedown. Here comes Mr. Gangrene though, trying to make it work with the Flux. It seems like he's off the mark as well. A minute now remaining, and Camilla taking point as hard as he can. Shiver also trying to play the side angle and looking to make this dead eye count. Mindso gonna be into play again. Easy Clap at the very least, zoning out the front line there. This is the blue hand side trying to tear apart the Ryan Zarya and even the Ana. 2 bits and pieces. Milton's now in a bad spot. The shots there from the Wrecking Ball secures that takedown. Mr. Gangrene moving over to the Winston as PJ Data back on the Mei. And the rally is here from Sweet Fry to try and regroup, but Redux popping off and getting some hits. Has gotten 2 so far. Sweet Fry to the floor though. Camilla going for that charge. And the pin is too much for the Brick to handle. The Wrecking Ball though going around and around. 20 seconds left. The Dragon Strike is there. And Mr. Gangrene gonna get caught out by Camilla again. Another good stun from the McCree this time. Here comes Shiver right now trying to take point. And he does avoid the pulse bomb in time. But this is just UB finding where Shiver is. 7 seconds left. The Ana has it back on the way. The payload right now only contested by the Brigade. And that small little shove is all they needed to get the capture. 3 seconds for the red team to get 3 points on the board. So close, but so unfortunate for the defense. Couldn't finish up their hold there. Just give me a sec, guys. Let me just read something real quick. Redux. Wow, Valorant, Camilla, Rebirth. So, instead of Rebirth playing Overwatch, Rebirth playing Valorant. Impressive. SOT win. Is SOT the show you have? Madam Mika? What is that? I think I remember hearing about it. State of something? What is this? What is this? What is this?
Ready for battle.
Keep me in the loop. Redux PH. Ano to? Ano to? What is the SOT? I wanna know about it. I'm always not in the loop anymore, guys. I don't know anything. Anyway, though.
Attackers
A sec.
incoming in 30
Okay,
seconds.
okay. I like the announcements. Good with that.
You know, I say
Yeah, this is good. All of this
Am I
is good.
supposed to be thankful for that?
Aha, Sea of Thieves. You wanna be a pirate? You become pirate. Come in with pirate games. I see. I see. I see. Kaya pala. The seven seas. You know, make it happen. I too want to be Captain Jack Sparrow one day, but hey, the next best thing we can get in Overwatch is like the Sigma skin, right? That makes him a pirate. That's pretty much it, alongside the Ana skin. So I guess that's all I get. Anyway, though, here we are back on the King's Row. Shiver gonna be playing the defensive Bastion. He likes Bastion. He wants to play Bastion. Redux though, memories him playing the Reaper. Be like, Redux, you gotta play one of two things. May or Reaper, pick one. And the Reaper is his pick. And Deja Vu dies in the hand of Zarya there. Shiver and Vimsalorando do get those takedowns. It's a 2-for-2 trade so far, as Anograt does bring Redux back to life. And even though we're getting flashbacks of some World Cup days, the Redux learning a bit from that experience and getting rid of the Brigitte in one fell swoop over to the high ground. It is going to be the Reaper now trying to play the off angle if ever, but now into the front line, able to avoid the accretion with the Rage Farm and the bubble. UB trying to save the day here with Zarya so far, and looking to push alongside Easy Clap. So the blue team now trying to make this happen again. Camilla in the meantime with a takedown off the Speed Fry, and there we go with the saves as Shiver catches out PJ Tato with the hail of bullets yet again from that Bastion. On the other side though, Ewan right now trying to play this ass and looking to charge up that Bob as quickly as can be. Redux now gonna get caught out here by Easy Clap, and here we go again with the Sigma's taking point. Valkyrie though gonna get primed here by an Ugrat. Milsons with a nano boost on the Shiver as well, and as soon as that smoking gun is ready to overheat again, we hear the bullets come onto the face of Ewan. There's the takedown. VJ Data though over to the Sovereign this time, trying to fight against that Bastion, but that hack isn't gonna last forever, and this does force the Translocate on away. All about the red team right now looking to regroup alongside the Bastion if ever, but they're playing the front line right now with Redux and Camilla taking point. Good flux though to get the catch. That's the Winston going on down. And 2 minutes now has elapsed on the red team's defense. They're holding off the opposition with that Bastion, getting away from the action at the right times. In all honesty, the frontline heavy assault by both Redux and the two tanks really helping out in this case. But Bob gonna be into play alongside the rally. Armor being ticked on over here for the blue hand side, and they're bullying Vimsalorand as much as possible. Grab the Surge gonna be into play. Redux right now with a catch on the PJ Dot though. Problem is though, he barely has HP, and he's getting in position to go for the Death Blossom. Lets it rip, but Erwin with the Coachman instead. A bit questionable there from Redux, but Shiver instead whips out the tank and does get the blow up onto the Ash. Mr. Gangrene trying to go for the shots as well. Easy Clap getting a lot of kinetic grass HP. This is just not going to work out no matter how tanky you are. No one is strong against 6. And you can see here for the red hand side, that's what they're doing. 1:11 left. No time like the present. And Wilson's just bullying VJ Data with the melee time and time again. Problem is though here for the defense so far, they have lost their Bastion. And what's this? Junk and Brody have pirates too. Oh yeah, you're correct. Completely correct there. The pirate crew, the pirate gang. And Shiver just is crying about those melees in the first place. Real Smith though online here for the red hand side. It's gonna be them to try and get back in position. This is gonna be VJ Tato going for the hack against Camilla. EMP though available. The blue team looking for a few picks here and there before unleashing the storm. And Shiver and Bimsalorand with the answer again. Easy Clap now forced to use that flux. Here comes the EMP, gets connection onto 3, especially that Bastion. And suddenly the tables have turned. The Bapsies, the Brigitte rather, gonna be getting in the face of everything else. Good stuff here from the blue team overall. And just no damage being done because of UB swap over to that Ziva. With only 10 seconds, there is still a chance here for the red hand side to contest. Will they take the gamble? Will they give it up to fight a little bit more? Seems like the answer is to defend on the second point, and overtime will tick on down to give a fresh 2.5 minutes to the blue team to fight even more.
Activating the barrier.
Ready.
So a bit of momentum here for the blue hand side for so far. Thing is though, while the red team is more or less regrouped, Shiver is still not in the best spot that he would like. Tries to play the sidelines if ever. The Reinhardt though of Camilla gonna be trying to play the flank over into the high ground. And the thing is, a surprise shatter might be the way to go. Interesting defense though here for the red hand side so far, but the thing is, it's only UB who can actually contest this alongside BJ Dato if needs be. All about Diva going on down. Shiver though playing configuration attack alongside an nano boost and flying up in the air and going for the cannon shots time and time again. The red team now with the kills that they need thanks to the DPS line. And while Mr. Gangrene taking a back and taking a nap, it's now a minute and 33 left here for the blue squad to try and figure the things out. 1 to 2 tries left. They do have 3 ultimates online. There's so much space now that the red hand side has for the second point. It has to be a full cap for the blue team to try and fight another round if ever. But the dynamite gonna get thrown, and everyone unable to get too much. Redux instead though might get caught out in the open here, and it's a free pick for the blue team so far. They have the ultimates that they would like to play with. Again, BJ Data over to the far this time, and a Bob is thrown immediately by Ewan to start things off. Rally though gonna be into play. Shatter gonna be the answer from Camilla, and here we go. Redux brought back to life an ugly rat, and as Shiver is tearing everything apart. The Reaper though getting in position. Self-destruct though coming the way of the red team. And as Redux is able to sustain that one, he decides to go for the Death Blossom instead. Surprise, surprise. Who would you think to take that corner because of that self-destruct? Apparently, it will just be the Reaper getting that last surprise. But Sweet Fry in behind the Bastion. Gonna be going for the Mace to that control panel. And this does give the blue team a bit of hope to try and finish this one. 30 seconds left though. And can they figure things out? That's the question. Mr. Gangrene, easy clap. Both with ultimates here. There we have the ult right now as Camilla decides to play the Orisa instead. Very flexible on that tank line so far. But a nano boost is going to be something to respect. Never mind though, Sleep Dart from Milson's going to shut down Easy Clap immediately. Shiver in the meantime with the kill off the BJ Dato. And over and out, Gravity Surge is there. This is going to be a coup de grace, a killing blow from the red hand side. That Sleep Dart was so instrumental to keep them alive. And one by one, the blue side will fall. Overtime ticking on down. BJ Dato over to the Tracer, but too late to the party. And victory will go over for the red squad.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности!
Let me just read this. It's good. And I think it's good. It's good. I like it. There you go. So the game done, guys, and I think who else wants to hop on in? I think we have 1 slot available. Everyone wants to get into this one. Oh, we already have Ayako in, so we had 2 slots pala. So Shock, Melvin, Minju, Overshake, Green, who else? Narbrawl, Somi, no problem, Rat, Kuz, Kalam, Ezola, and Stereo. Sakto lang. We got Overshake, we got Minju, Ayako, and then Shock Rizal and Green. And then in the meantime for Red, yeah, this should be fine. Ezola, Kuz, Kalam, Stereo, and Somi. Is Mang Ho here? Where's Mung? Oh, we have Mung here. Mung's Ho. Oh, there you go. Bit too late though. Bit too late for this game though. Unless anyone wants to sub out. That's the question. Hope Green is not AFK though. Oh yeah. Green, you there? Shock, you there? Thanks for the reminder there, UB. Thank you. Hi. Let's see. Let's see who's still there or not. Give me a sec, guys. Un segundo, si vous plaît. Green! Why are you still AFK? UB. I don't know how to say it properly, okay? It's like UB. Makes it ECB. IUB. IUBB. I know it's IUBB. It makes it easier to say. Card nila lang. Oof. Exposed. I know, it's... see IUBB. Carly skirt. Carly skirt. Like that. Oh, sabi ni Somi is. This is okay, VJ Dala. We always just want to have some fun. Hey. If Green isn't there... Green. Hey. I think he's still AFK. He's still AFK. Okay, Mang you in. Mang Lucky Boy you in. He did, lol. I did. Yan. There you go. You guys get to stock together, whatever you want. And let's play on Ilios. No, Busan. I think Busan is gonna be fine. Shock, Minju, Ayaka, Overshake, Melvin, Mangho versus Snarbrel, Azola, Kuz, Callum, Stereo, Somi. You guys got this. That's what I want to see. This is the kind of fight I want to see, and let's go for this. Let's see how this one's gonna pan out. What kind of game will we get? The streamer for the cat. What's the name of the cat? Which one? This one? This one is Machi. I have a Coco. I have a Yui. I have a Kitten with no name yet. This is Machi. There's Wednesday somewhere roaming around. There's a lot of cats. Who do you see ba? Yeah, it's Machi. Wait. Let me grab Machi real quick. And I think we are ready to go for our next game. Give me a sec though. Machi?
Now traveling to Busan.
She's too sleepy. She's really comfy now. I'm not gonna bother moving my cat. The cat can stay there anyway. Okay, still eating lol. Okay. Sub or no? Shock. Sec guys. Your call if you can play. Or not. Come on, Mr. Shock Rizal. Tell me. Are we gonna... You good? Seems like you're good though.
Hey, you gotta believe.
Okay, Lara. Let's go again. Let's go. So, it's match. Yes, that's how you spell it, puppy cats. I love it. The stream is for the cat, exactly.
Initiating match.
So here we are, guys, into another map. Busan is the name of the game. Or, at least in this case, Busan is the name of the map. Control gonna be here. Best of 5. And of course, we got the Sea Boys here. The boys between the Pacific Overwatch community. Minju, Ayako, Overshiklo, Melvin, and Mangho. Alongside our resident moderator, Mr. Shock Rizal there, who is part of that championship team of the Ubi server community tournaments last month. It's not even last month, it's like last week or something like that. In the meantime, here for the right-hand side, we got some of our favorites from the PH community. Narbrel, Azola, Kiz, Calamity, Stereo, and Somi. Gonna be looking to make this one work. We have contenders, Winston and Genji. Gonna be having those skins, gonna be flexing them over. And everyone who's actually played in that Ace tournament, gonna be basically like, hey, we got some contender skins. That's pretty much the way to go.
Round 1.
Nado, teleporter gameplay here from Minshu, and the blue team gonna be going for the push again with a Rhine Winston composition. Genji Widow here for them, Overshake, and Mangho gonna be slipping to with the Lucio Ana. And a good lineup there from Mong to already put Narble in a bad spot. That buy grenade being very pesky, and there we go with Shock Result just charging on in alongside everyone else. Narble gonna get pinned immediately. Blue team right now running rampant. Callum gonna be playing the Hanzo, decides to just back one away and make fun of his teammate as well. And that is just gonna be that. The right hand side right now, gonna be pocketing Calamitas with that Mercy. Ayaka though with the takedown onto Kuz. Narbro run over there by Shock Rizal. And honestly, that buy grenade is so sexy from Mr. Mangho. So good start here for the blue team. They already get capture. Get rid of that main tank, make it a lot easier for them. Sleep Dart connects onto Callum. And that is just another great shot by the Ana so far. Pressure being applied. Dive on in by Melvin as well. And this is the blue team trying to push on forward again and again. Kuzdo with the hook and the takedown. As Zola making a symmetric count to get rid of Shock Rizal. And without that tank line, it's going to be a lot harder here for the blue hand side to hold on. But Overshake with the peel, keeping Mangho alive. That is going to be the demise though of the Genji, the Lucio, and the Ana. And the red team will be able to get the retake here and make this more of a game so far. So far? So far, so good. Everyone good to go. Calamitous gonna be over to the high ground for now. And Melvin, at the very least, gonna be jumping on over to take points coming into this next push. Ryan Winston not usually pairing you'd expect, but as Calamitous does get rid of Diana, it's gonna be even harder now to make this one work. Coalescence gonna be into play. Minju gonna fall as well. And this is gonna be the Reinhardt trying desperately to make that chapter count, but Shock Result cannot hold. It's more of the red team right now, getting the takedowns that they need. Somi really keeping it up with the Valkyrie play also. Another great hold here by the red team so far. With the Hanzo getting fixed like this, it's a lot easier for them to get those takedowns. And here we go with Ayako right now. Over to the high ground, and Callum's eager to get those kills. Gonna get sliced and diced by Ayako instead. Golden Barrier now into play. Sound Barrier getting 4 for this one. And the blue hand side wanting to push as of yet. Strike though over to the other side. Shock Result and Minju right now getting the takedowns that they need. But Narbrawl with a charge to go for the brawl. But this is just way too much to handle for our red side. It really will be the blue team now back to the point and more. Also Melvin feasting onto that Roadhog for the ultimate alongside Minju. Volskaya though gonna get thrown, trying to chip away against Roadhog so far. Cause right now getting hard bullied here. But it's still Melvin going on down. 43% and counting for the blue team. And there's a bit of a stagger here onto the Roadhog. It's effectively a 5v5 coming our way. Mangho though over to Lucio. Overshake gonna be signed to play that Brig instead. A bit dangerous though to play that Lucio Brig in terms of healing. But we'll see what they can do there. Shock though with the charge. Narbrawl gonna hammer on back and butt heads with the other Reinhardt. It's Zola right now finding focus against Shock. It's a 2-for-2 trade as Ayako is just chaining his kills. This is just an opportunity for the Genji to maximize damage. Shatter though available. Pulse Bomb gonna be in behind. Forces Narbrawl to turn on the round. And Minju will add in more damage to the equation and let the blue team get rid of the tanks one by one. 75% and counting. And this gamble working out here for the blue hand side so far. Ayako though ready with the blade here. Seems like Melvin also catching out Azola. And this is now Minju trying to play in the flank if ever. The angry Japanese man though is back on the prowl, and Ayako proven his superiority with this blade. Moving it around again and again, slicing the opposition like butter. And this is now the Primal Rage putting the Reinhold to the corner. This is just gonna be it for that fight. No way to get on that spawn. It's a team kill to remember. It's 159 in favor of the blue team to start things off.
Score 1.
What's up, Gangrene? Go Isola, go Shock Result, fight. Yes. They're having the brawl. They're having the fight that they need. They're having the battle. The real engagements there. Anyway, though. Got the blue hand side showing their chemistry as a moderator team. Gotta give it to them. Hard grinders of this game, no matter what. Playing into all the different regions and more. And you know, that C2 experience. Can't really go wrong with that. Here for the red hand side though, it's a battle and the power of friendship looking to make things work. As we get into Sanctuary though, we are going to be at it again. Reinhardt Roadhog now between Narbrawl and Kuz. Shock Result and Melvin sticking around with the Ryan Winston. It's all about speed again as Mungho and Overshake stick around with Lucio and the Brig. So TP gameplay to start things off as Zola want to play the turrets if ever. That teleporter gonna go down, and next on the list gonna be the Symmetra, a free kill for Minju. Good zone there by Melvin as well, going after the gadgets first. Narbrawl right now, forced to tank a bit of the bullets, but the turret's being very, very pesky. Callum now, making that soldier 76 count, and getting rid of his counterpart on the other side. Both sides deciding, hey, let's play the soldier here. Might be a lot of fun to go for that sustained damage, and Mungho might be the target there. Shock though, gonna be going for that charge. It is just gonna be Narbrawl actually getting the pin instead. Stereo also on the board, the red hand side now with a push. And the thing is here for Team Red, they're trying to find their targets. Ayako whittled down there by the bullets. Kuz also making the wrecking ball count. And with 3 kills on the board, the red hand side gets the objective, gets the momentum, and gonna be setting up to play against the blue hand side. For now though, we see an interesting setup for Izola again. Teleporter gonna get placed. Gonna be useful to reinforce the point if ever. For now though, all eyes are on Kuz trying to bowl on the round. And the wrecking ball trying to be a bit cheeky there. But this is Kuz, now to the corner, not gonna get the shields in time. Great play there from Overshake. Just get in the way of the wrecking ball so far. And the blue hand side now trying to just find a way to body block as much as possible. Blade though is in hand. There's the heals just in time from both Mung as well as Overshake. And suddenly that blade is gonna get heavily supported. 33% right now for the red hand side. But 1/3 is only the slice of pie that they will get here. as the blue team will be able to get the recap and hold off the opposition for now.
Get over here and heal up.
Now though, Tactic Visor is available, and yes, the overshake, because of that umlauts. Can be at the very least pop in that rally. Pop counter rally though from Stereo. Tactical Visor there. Shock result also putting the hammer down to the ground. But Callum also has the same idea. Tactical Visor for him here. Rally here from Stereo. Keeping the armor up. But a sound fire from Mang Ho to force the red hand side back onto the inside. And this is just going to be the blue team right now taking point. Somi though with catch on the Minju. Melville with the answer on back. And in this 5v5, this is an opportunity right now for the red hand side to make this work. Free chapter there from Narval. Mine's going to be into play. Even going to hit that pile driver. And the punish from the red team is all you need to watch out for. The time was perfect. The mercy of all people getting a sudden kill. And this is just going to be Kuz trying to go around again and again. Overshake Law going to be falling on over. Mang Ho though, up top, looking to beat DJ here. And can someone please realize that he's up there? Stereo eventually hits that whip shot. But this is going to be an opportunity here for the blue team to try and answer back. Minju forced to translate away. Here comes the Fulton barrier now into play from Izola. And Ayako tries to charge up that blade. Has it. Will he decide to play the hero for now? What kind of opportunity will he find here? The blue team though still standing tall and proud. But Ayako now finally for the fall. And Melvin on the high ground looking to get that primal rage to clean up his there though from the red hand side. They're also going to be able to get a few of their ultimates up online because of this blue team contest. And in all honesty, is it going to be worth it here for the blue team? Might not be, because that's the rally and the Tactic Visor into play for the red side now. Blade Primal versus Tac Visor and Rally. It's all eyes on Ayako to get the slice and dice immediately on that Soldier 76, or Melvin might be able to get in the way with the Primal Rage. We'll see though what Ayako can do. Has been doing Hero Blade after Hero Blade without any real assistance that has been working on now, getting value. But the pile driver right now from Kuz just being a bit of a bother. Tac Visor to start things off, and Callum already showing his hand. Melvin in the meantime gonna get in the way, exactly what the Winston has to do, not only against the Soldier, but also that Wrecking Ball. And back to the point, we will go for the action. Dragon Blade now out and about. Ayako right now trying to go for a slice, but this Star Brawl getting blunt force trauma does get the takedown. But while all this is happening, the blue side does get the capture, but for how long? Everyone but back to life here for the red hand side. They're in position to get the objective, and they're holding together really, really well with the Symmetra and the Reinhardt. Interesting setup here. Stereo on the break there also. They find ways to get close enough to the opposition with the teleporters, with the turrets, and has been very, very annoying what Izola has done against the opposing side. One last chance though here for both. Shatter available here for Shock Result. He tries his best, but it doesn't really hit its mark. And a sound barrier from Mang Ho to keep the sustain on instead. Bottom barrier now gonna be into play. This is gonna be Izola trying to play it out. Minju though with a shutdown of the bottom barrier using that EMP, but Kuz is still the first one to get that kill. Red team right now gonna get two so far. Can Melvin charge up that Prowl Rage in time? There's the Focus Fire to take down onto the Winston, and the rally is there from Stereo as well. Callum right now with the Tactical Visor though, and this is a true test here for the red hand side. They're trying to make it happen. Ayako though cannot get that pulse bomb in time, and this will be 194 now in favor of the red squadron.
1-1.
Oh, the mighty have fallen, and there you go. We are all tied up 1-1 in this best of 5, and this might just be the most exciting game that we can get coming into this one.
Isn't it enough to be an engineer, Ricky?
Sino to? Who is this?
They had to do more.
Nice. Nice, okay. Good to know, good to know. Anyway, here you're at it again, guys. Next map, gonna be Mecha Base. We will just be looking to see what the red team can do this time. UVP. Carly gonna be there in the spec. Somi, Mr. Nixter himself, Mr. Vernon, gonna be also whipping at the Hangul there. But in all honesty, I was surprised that the blue team understood that, because most of these guys play that KR ladder in the first place. Narvel though already with a few hammer swings here and there. And the Mei out of nowhere here from Minshu to try and get the freeze on. Ayaka though gonna fall first. Calanthus right now with that takedown. And the thing is, it seems like the blue side looking to commit onto a brawl-based composition. But Ayako, a little too stubborn, going to be playing that McCree. Understandable why he wants to play it here on Mecha Base. Very good to play on that high ground if ever for free shot after free shot. But in that kind of engagement, it's not going to work out for him. Callum instead getting 3 shots on his side. He's just having a good time here, getting those takedowns. Ayako though able to get through. Minju right now on the inside by where all of these mechs are. But the hunt is on, and the Mei might be the target. Ring around the Rosie. The Mei is able to try and get for the freeze. And Callum gonna go on down. Stereo though with the refrag. But honestly, not very worth it there for Mr. Calampus. Mangho though playing a bit of that Reddit Lucio. Trying to be a very aggressive one here now. And he wants to find a boop opportunity to Azola so far. The Torbjorn though standing tall and proud. There we go with the overcharge, the overload. And here comes the shatter right now from Narvel. Ayako though from above deciding to go for the Deadeye. Still dies the hand of Calampus. Sacrifice now gonna be the play. And it's all about the aimbot here from Mr. Callum. Looking for another target, looking for another opportunity. But the Mei wall there from Minju to keep him alive. Chase though is on. And the red hand side proving the power of friendship is looking good so far. Mung though at the very least trying to survive. This Lucian now getting bounced on the round. And Kuz will be able to get that takedown. Happy about that one, nodding his head in agreement. But here comes the wrecking ball right now. Gonna get torn apart by Shock Rizal. Still though, the blue hand side already looking for the push. Minju though already with that blizzard as well. And over to the low ground trying to contest it. Callum though stays alive, able to make it happen. Still though in the meantime, it's still all about Calampus here on the high ground. And Ayako is the next target. Now it's time for bowling because here comes Guz. Hitting that pile driver. Good resurrection there from Somi. Mangho trying to save the day with that sound barrier. But that shot result is trying to swing on away time and time again. It's time for the charge to look to make it happen. Sundo gonna be into play again, pinned there as well, and a lot of crowd control now being applied by the red hand side. Not only that, the minefield is there, Kuz swapping over to the wrecking ball, disrupting the chain of command that the blue team had in that first half, in that first map, and it's honestly working out really well here for the red hand squadron. Will this continue on? That's gonna be the question. As Isola gonna be ready with that vaulted core, but Ayako, oh, he's unable to secure the kill until he finds that last shot onto the Torbjorn. Somi though in the meantime able to evacuate. Calampus able to get two so far, and here comes Calampus again, having a good time with the Phantom, or in this case the Soldier 76 tactical visor in hand. Rally though into play, Overshake right now, look at the Rampage. Shock Rizal gonna be there as well, and a shining beacon of like Overshake lol is here and now. Can they actually get rid of the wrecking ball though? Vaulted core gonna get met by the shatter, and Azola, even though he's keeping the hot load down to the floor, the shatter will say no. Ayako with the Deadeye getting a bit of a tag onto the wrecking ball, but it's not enough to get that kill, but it is enough to get the capture. Not done yet though with this fight as Calampus finds out Minju, and Kuz is at it again. No rest for the Wicked whatsoever, but Ayako will be able to keep the aim on, and now he's hunting after Calampus into this one. Rally though gonna be into play. Syria gonna be on the board again, and here comes the push from the red hand side. They're trying to make this one work with the armor so far. Diva over to the high ground though as Melvin is trying to sustain as much as possible, but Overshake is now gonna be the one targeted here by the red team. Next on the list gonna be the Diva. Can they get rid of the pilot in time? Yes they can. Shock Rizal try to get this one more time. There we go with potential pin, and it's Minju's time to shine with the Dragon Blade. Can he keep it up against Calampus? The heal is there though from both the Mercy and the Brig, and the sustain game is absolutely strong. Ayako can get stunned up, able to recall in time, but can he survive? That's a clear no. Overtime now ticking on down. Melvin right now popping the shields into play, and this is just gonna be the red hand side doing it again. Timing and coordination is everything, but can't we see one last contest? A little too late to the party. The blue team is, and one last chance for them to try and equalize, because if the red squad takes the next map, then it will be a victory for them in this best of 5.
Ready for battle.
You gotta believe.
What a game this has been though. It's been a lot of fun to see this matchup between these two teams. Really looking good so far. Red hand side
You
deciding,
gotta
hey,
believe.
we'll see what we can do again with this wrecking ball. Thanks for the follows there to Lumi and Something Wong, as we are gonna be checking out what the Symmetra can do here for Isola again.
Group up with me.
Minjudo on the other side gonna be playing the Sim, going back over to Genji. Ayako sticks around with a Tracer, and this time it's gonna be the Brig Ana. A heavier sustain here for the blue team, disrupting though with Melvin on that wrecking ball, and it's a battle of disruptions coming into this one. Kuz, though, has been trained in the arts of the Wrecking Ball by Norisu. Question is, though, has he learned enough to go against some of these high-tier players as Shakrazal decides to throw caution in the wind and gets rewarded for his risk. There's the pin on the Kuz. Narvel gonna go down as well, and this tank line right now tearing apart the opposition. As Zola, though, with a beam on the Shakrazal. Narvel right now gonna get bounced around, but is Zola able to still get another takedown? And Callum sustained heavily here by the rest of the crew. With the Soldier 76 alive just like this, he's happy to keep on the fire, and none of these bullets are missing whatsoever. If it's not hitting a target, it's hitting a shield, and Calamitous is keeping it up one by one. Minju right now in a bad spot. Zack with the Visor, almost charged up. Biotic Field is set up here. And as Shakrazal is now the target, the aimbot is on. Melvin gonna get point and click there. Calamitous is showing us the power of that Soldier 76. And he just don't misses, doesn't he? He knows what he does in any single game. And Ayako is now the next target for Mr. Callum. 17% and counting. The red hand side absolutely on fire because of the Soldier 76 volley. While Genji on the sim indeed, as Zola is also controlling this as much as possible. Minju in the meantime gonna be trying to make it happen. It's a PH. So the Rhinos though just gonna be hitting each other, and Ayako with that full sum there onto Stereo. Narvel though and Callum's back on the board. Mines are gonna get played there, and Callum right now gonna be firing after Mangho, but Minju knows that Callum has to die first. The slash and dash to get that takedown. Stereo on the board as well, and Minju now popping off to the best degree. This is gonna be enough though in the face of the 2 Daks and the Mercy. It's not. There's the climb, trying to survive. Train to Busan, not saying hello whatsoever, but Ayako is there instead. Somi though with a super jump to try and survive. Ayako in the meantime trying to chase after. Callum though is there to be the anchor point. And this has to be more sustained on the way. Sacrificer now gonna get charged up. The rally is there. It's all about armoring up the Soldier 76 who wants to run around the map as much as possible. Overshake trying to really tack it up with that small shield, but it's not gonna work out. Instead, it's Callum not missing even with the non-aimbot kind of aim. And things are looking good here for the red team again. It's protect the Callum and protect him as much as possible. Kuz with the disruption, and it really is just working out for them. Ayako with a great chain of kills a while ago on this trainer, on this tracer rather. But the problem is, it just doesn't lead to much in the scheme of things. Another quick capture there by the red team to take it back. Ayako though setting it up to allow them to knock Kuz down. Good pulse bomb stick also onto Narvel as well, putting it in a critical spot. And this Reinhardt has to hide in the corner just to die. Rally also popped here by Overshake. And the blue side right now is sticking on around to the Shandong side. As Zolo trying to get a beam on, does get a kill onto the Brigitte. And the red team is still there to fight for their life. Can they do it though? That's the question. No, it's not going to happen, as the blue squad will be able to get the retake now. But the thing is, it's 97% for Calamitous and the crew. And one more capture should do it. But Ayako trying to put on the big boy pants and looking to carry as hard as he can. The Tracer right now gonna have the full bomb again. And this is gonna be him trying to hide on the side while Kuz gets stuck onto the corner here. Callum though on the hunt with that first takedown. Mungho is the initial target. And that Ana not gonna be able to throw that nano boost out anytime soon. Melvin also getting whittled down. There we go with the shields though. But Callum still pocketed heavily, and will get a tactical visor just because of that. Prowl Rage though has been popped. This is gonna be the monkey trying to take the bullets as much as possible. And here we go with a duplicate at the last moment. Minju trying to save the Callum. Hey, I can do better with the Soldier 76. Let me have a try with that kind of hero. Photon Barrier though into play, and Solo trying to protect the team. But a Shatter from Narbrawl to get the stun onto both the Ana and the Echo. And back to the normal form we go for Minju. Everyone getting torn apart there. Melvin the only one left with the mines, but this is just way too much to handle for the Wrecking Ball, and this might be it. Can anyone touch from the blue hand side? All eyes on Ayako right now. Overtime ticking on the way, gets nudged there by the Reinhardt, and as Overshake tries to go for the rollout, it's a little too late. The red team will take it 3-1 in a solid matchup there.
Play of the game.
Playing the game though over to Minju, an incredible Dragon Blade there. Finding 3, really cutting apart the opposition. But the red hand side will take it. 6-7 the limits for Callum. 68% compensation, 69 and 70. Yes, yes, yes.
Epic. It's nice to be appreciated.
Yes. Pochi, indeed. That was a Pochi that we saw. Ay, nako. So there you go, guys. Another one. Yes, lobby is the full as per usual, and another good game for our puggies. I've lost count what game that was. Was fun though to see. I don't know what next app we're gonna do, and yeah, let's put everyone out in or out, in or out, in or out, in or out. Do you need a slot? I'll ask Fafab real quick. Glad, go ahead. I can step out. No, Carly, if you still haven't played, you can play this one. Your call. It's up to you. You can play you and skip with the boss. Okay. You need a slot also. Yeah, give me a sec. I think Fafab needs a slot. I'll actually do the things. We fry also. Sige. Tara skip lahat. Nice one, guys. Okay. Can I skip ako? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 slots avail, guys. Ayun. Sige, si Fafab. You wanna hop on in? If you can, where you at? Wait lang. There you go. So 3 slots avail. Swift, Redux, Mung. Unless Mung wants to play again. Up to you guys how you want to do it. Kalam in the red team. Ay, nako. Up to you guys. Who wants to play this? Who wants to actually come in? I'm a fan. So yeah. Real Fafab. Maybe I can just put Ayako. I'll just put you guys in. I'll put Minju in na lang. I'll put Ayako in. And Ayako in. So there you go. Stack or skip. Okay. Let me just fix this then. Swap ako kay Kalam, please. No. Eto na lang. I think this is good. I get what you guys want to do. Shiv, sub muna kayo ni Melvin. Ayan, perfect. There you go. I like this. Really smart one, guys. Sorry, okay to. Okay, there you go. So we got all the SEA boys together, and there you go. And let's, you guys wanna fix this one up? Mr. Gangrene, Fafab, Easy Clap, Vim Solaran, DJ Dato. Let's put Ewan here also. And Minju, Fafab, Ayako, and Overshop. Yan. You guys with good whiz? There you go. This should be fine. Minju, Fafab, Mangho, Ayako, Camilla, Easy Clap, Overshake, Melvin. That should be fine. I like this matchup. And let's play on Hollywood. Give me back Camilla. Okay. Then Mang here. There you go. Okay. Mang there. You guys good with this? Good plan. Fellow. I like this. Talino na. Talino nyo ah. Very smart. So, RQ, Milson, Shiver, Redux, FIFA Shock, Narb, Ebzola, Kuz, Callum, Stairs, me. Like it. I want Camilla. Why does everyone want Camilla? Okay. Then no Melvin. Okay, then Ayako there. There, that's it. There. Minju, Camilla, Melvin, Fafab. That's just it. I can do no more. Let's go. I can do no more. That's it. I should eat my corn. I'm hungry for the corn. So, let's go guys into Hollywood. Another game. Into the Pugs. One more match. We still continue on. And yeah, this is the same old we do every single time. Well, in the meantime, I'll open my corn. Oh, the corn is what did you buy, by the way? Wait, I fucked up my DPI again. Shit! fucked up my DPI again. Okay, this one. Un segundo, si we play friendos. What?
Hey there.
Initiating match.
What's this? It doesn't want to load, Claire. It doesn't want to show me what you bought. So I will never find out what you bought. I'm sorry. It's a mystery to me. I'll never find out what this is. I will never know. I will never know. I don't know. Like, everything is loading. The kitten pictures are loading, but not the picture of that you sent in the in. Well, why don't you just show me your phone there, as we are gonna be getting into the game, ladies and gentlemen. Don't mind the domestic dispute here. We're all good to go. The domestic dispute. But where are we at? We have a 3-stock in Pugs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I believe. We got who is here? Minju, Camilla, Melvin, Fafab, Vimsel Randon, Ewan versus Mungho, Easy Clap, Overshake Yako, VJ Dato, and Gangrene. This corn is nice. I want to eat one more bite of the corn as we get into the game. Give me a sec. Good corn. Good corn. It's really smoky. Maybe. Here we are, guys. We are going to be playing on Hollywood next. And we do get the Tracer. And also get here for the defense. And suddenly, a set of kills immediately here from both the Tracer and the Roadhog. Minju, Camilla getting on the board. Good stuff here from Camilla so far, especially with that Roadhog. Just keeping the pressure on. And Overshake right now. Trying to play that Reinhardt. Looking to stay alive. Easy up in the meantime. They popping those shields. And Melvin does get rid of BJ Dato there. So Bap Ana gonna be here for the attacking side. Bap Ana here for the defense. And Lob Sustain gonna be coming the way of both teams if ever things do connect. A lot of skill in terms of playing these two heroes, in all honesty. The Ana and the Baptiste, you need to be either in the proper position or the proper shot to actually get the heals on or to add in some damage. And really goes to show, it can be easily rewarded by some mechanical skill. Ayaka though charging that pulse bomb fairly quickly. Gonna be able to throw it down, but doesn't lead to a takedown. I feel though has been mated. Melvin in the meantime looking to put that shield on up. And Camilla instead catches out Mangho there. BJ Data though with the throw of that nade. The right hand side looking to regroup with everyone else. And Melvin actually catching out Overshake in this battle. Supercharged though. Gonna be in hands of the blue team so far. There's the hook trying to make it happen. The Baptiste getting forced back on the way. And Minchu is here to catch out Ayako. So good start here for the blue hand side so far. They've already almost reached that halfway mark. And in this case, we do have Minchu gonna be sticking on around the right hand side. Some philosophical arguments in the chat itself. Mangho though trying to get targeted there by the Tracer. And speaking of the Tracer, Ayako looking to do the same into the front line. Overshake though, getting into the front here. Supercharger has been set up by Melvin for so far. But if you close your eyes, it almost feel like nothing's changed at all, as the Dragon Strike is there, as well as Shatter. Delayed heavily though by that Roadhog. Film Solomon though in the meantime with the blade. And this is just gonna be a slice and dice action from the Genji here. Nano boost from Diana, making it work as well. And the blue hand side right now, sustaining as much as they can. But Overshake brawling alongside Easy Clap, a sliver of HP for both the Reinhardt and the Wrecking Bolt. Still, Overshake falls. And it's all up to Easy Clap right now, working together with Ayako to try and keep the pressure on the point. We have the contest here, but the blue hand side looking to regroup anyway. Camilla over to the Diva this time, gonna get punched there by Mungho so far. And Doofus has to retreat coming into this one. Ewan and Fafab though on the board. Ayako still keeping the pressure on. And here comes Overshake right now, making that Diva count. Mr. Gangrene also on the board, and it really goes to show that these Anas have been putting some impact into this game. The Diva still brawling, trying to get that self-destruct as quick as can be. Easy Clap though back on the front line, trying to punish Brimstone run, but the Genji able to dodge on the way, and Fab even with a catch onto Ayako. 52 seconds left, and things are just working out here for the defense so far. It really just goes to show that if this is going to be the blue hand side going for that full hold, they want to do it in style, and they start things off with a full slam there onto Mung Ho. Melvin also on the board. There we have the Diva trying to back on the way. 35 seconds left. And the blue team right now trying to keep it on. Melvin, though, on the rampage. This Arisa in the front line is someone you have to respect. BJ Data, though, over to Mercy instead. What can the red hand side do so far? Ayako gonna be sticking on the round, trying to play it over to the right hand side. Minju over to the high ground, but Ayako has an inkling that someone is here. Pulse Bomb is available, sees Melvin already, tries to go for the hit. 18 HP though for his name, and he does recall on back and meets the Arisa again. Nadabusto gonna be into play. Minju gonna get enabled here, and the question is, can anyone actually touch that point? Here comes the Wrecking Ball contesting at the last moment, and Mung Ho even clutching at that to get 2 so far. Time is ticking and it's not done yet. Beautiful stick though from Minju to get rid of the Soldier 76, but Camilla going for that self-destruct, and even gets rid of Ayako with that Baby Diva form. Mindstone into play, goes for the zone so far. Melvin holding the line, just going for the spawn cap as much as possible. But this first hit gonna get taken here by Easy Clap. It's all about the objective here now for the Wrecking Ball. But this is a Diva and the Tracer sticking on around. VJ Data though, able to get in position as Melvin has fallen. And suddenly, the defense is back into the action. Blade in hand, Vimsalan trying to make it work. Camilla and Minjudo on the board, slicing around onto Easy Clap. And the Wrecking Ball comes far away from that point. This is going to be a defense here, holding on steadfast as we do see a full hold done by the blue team.
Switching sides. Initiating match.
What is this game? This is Overwatch, and it just feels like pressure is on for both sides, but a great hold there by the blue squadron, only losing 1 tick. And around like 70% extra after that one. Vimsel run with those blades. Melvin, though, working with that Arisa. Playing incredibly in the front line. Doing all he can and more. Minju actually moving on around. And in all honesty, we see it from the blue hand side. It felt like they had a bit more of the, I'd say, chemistry working out for them. They understood what they wanted to. Camilla has been someone everyone has been looking for good reason. And we just see it there. Loved by many, reliable to all. And that is just going to be him playing the Roadhog this time. The defense still over to the Rhine and the Sigma. Mung Ho going to be sticking around and will be playing the tank instead. Overshake back onto the DPS role alongside the Yako. BJ Dato trying to go for the punish, for the pocket rather, if ever, with that Mercy. And Gangrene, he showed up really well with the Zenyatta a while ago. Might as well bring his A game coming into this one. Here we go though. Arisa Hog. Halt and hook action. Gonna be important here. The blue team already with a good start as Minju catches out Ayako there. Should get resurrected up by VJ Data though. Trying to get in position behind the car. And this will be protection done by Easy Clap as well. Ayako having it back on the way. Backup though, trying to lead the charge and enabling the blue hand side to move over to the dumpster area instead. While the fire has a late start, it's still an opportunity to get that barrage. Minju though, over to the Sombra this time. Melvin right now trying to regroup, trying to work together with everyone else. And Ayako just making it rain as much as possible from above. In any case though, there we go with the hold. That's gonna be the hook though, as Camilla catches up Mr. Gangrene, and Camilla already with 2. Seems like the blue hand squad wants to make this as quick as possible. Mung Ho though does get take out the 1, and as BJ Dato goes for the res, he also stays alive. Now with the tank line in position, and everyone actually catching out the Mercy there. It's all about the red team right now, trying to sustain as much as possible. But Minju right beside the Sigma so far. There we go with attempt attack. It's trying to go after the Wrecking Ball, and a good hook along the way. Mung Ho now will fall. Can anyone else actually contest? BJ Dato over to Lucio, unable to make it happen. Mr. Gangrene cannot play the miracle that he had a while ago. And this is the blue team taking that 1-0 win. Wow. Mechanical keyboard. Ang ingay niya. Click, 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 click. Okay. Impsolando able to get the play of the game with that mana boost courtesy of Ewan. The thing about them, these two, they actually know what they're doing. Perfect timing there to slice on down, drop down to get 3, get 4 even. And well played there. 55% though for Minju. Keeping it up, kill after kill. The Tracer always there. The point is right there. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So quick one though. That was a relatively quick game that we just got. Just goes to show that, you know, sometimes things work out that way. And you know, good try all around by everyone. It was an experience to see again, but it usually happens, doesn't it? In these pug games, 1-0s can happen. Things just don't work out the way you'd expect, and that was something. Dot 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 indeed. Yeah, how's the stream? The stream is fine. What do I ask the stream? DisplayPort versus HDMI. DisplayPort is the best ang alam ko. I do know that DisplayPort is the best option. What do you guys say? DisplayPort or HDMI? What's the call? And what is what is up? Where is who else are you missing? That was slot available for anyone actually. And wow! Okay. Shock for Kalam. Alam mo na, boss. Who else are we waiting for? Who else needs the slot? I'm looking around to see. Ito ba? Si Tasha ba? I-invite natin. Let's see. Not fine. There you go. Whoa. Nick. Kaiman. And we'll play... Nepal is here this time. Ano to? Puggy stash. Okay. Who's with who? Narbral, Sweet Fry, Somi Kalam. Okay. Stereo, Shiver, Redux, Shock. Yan. That should be fair. There you go. Ganito no. There? I'm assuming these are the teams no. Who's with who? Or is Zola and Shock together? This time. For sales we fry. Is that gonna be the call? Give me a sec. Let me see what you guys said. There you go. Round 2 daw. Okay. R. So next game, guys. Let's get into another one. Oh, Vips is here. Welcome back, Mr. Vips. It's been so long. Pwede po i-trade si Sweet Fry for who? Swap. Stereo. Oof. No. Wag ka ganyan. Ayun na nga. Let's go, guys, into our next game. Blue and Red has to see some names together for good reason. And we got Voltash and also in the end. It is time, guys. Risu, Mr. Narbral, Geo, Redux, Sweet Fry. I'll expect the Vernon to be there as well. Pimina daw si Daks. Damn, that's all I gotta say. Damn. Anyway, here we are. Nepal this time for our next map. Another best of 5 coming our way. And I know God's the start of the game. Interesting. And on our queue, got Minju, Camilla, Melvin, Papa, Vims, Loran, Bang Ho, Easy Clap, Vips, Ayako, VJ, Dato, and Mr. Gangrene. It's like some big names for both sides. I love it. We got some of the SEA guys here. We got the PH side here. And this is going to be looking to be a fun one. A brawl between tanks, between Shock Rizal and Azola again. And it's all about what kind of flex the blue side will do. Cousin Shiver can play that DPS. Milsons can be that tank. Question is, though, what kind of roles will these takes expect, though? The Redux Kalam, the old school under 18 duo, gonna be trying to work together again.
I'm not one for standing around.
What should I focus on today?
Focus on offense. Drive your enemy back with
Redux
the
and
blows from
Galanthus.
your flail.
We're looking to play together. As here we are, looking at the red hand side, running that Ryan Zarya. They're seeing enough. Kalam looking to play that Pharah here. Redux over to McCree. And a bit dangerous to actually play that Pharah without that Mercy. And Somi will adjust accordingly and go for the pocket if ever. So Pharah, Mercy here for the red team. In the time for the blue hand side, you got your pocket picks of Milson's back on the Road Dog. Shock result on the Reinhardt. Looking to duel against Zola. And Kuz on that Zoofist trying to do it with Shiver Comfy on the Genji. Everyone whipping out their A-game, and the blue hand side already with a really good start. Shiver, Kuz, Milson getting the picks that they need as per usual. Finding opportunities, Calamdus trying to skate the rooftop, but Shiver, predictive game is so strong, finds out the angle where he can throw those shurikens, and things start off well for the blue team. So it really does seem like against the Redux Calamdus duo, you have to bring the best you can. Shiver, Kuz, Millicent, some of the top players in the PH scene with the heroes that they have chosen. Gonna be something to really watch out for. But Redux right now with the first kill with the second one. Whenever there's someone out in the open, this guy can hit those shots, and Redux already get 3-3. Somi also on the board. Calamitous with that takedown. Millicent's now the only one trying to contest. And over and out onto the objective they go. Somi now with the resurrection, bringing Sweeper back to life. There we have our cap now done by the red hand side. And in this kind of case, it will be Stereo and Wood Sash looking to go for the sustain as much as possible. Farah Mercy though, bombarding from above. Looking to try there to do their best in getting the shots in the first place. And we'll see how this one is going to work out for the red hand side. Seems like those Shiver trying to climb up those rooftops, contesting the Farah a bit more. And will be getting that blade in hand in just a bit. Dash trying to get that nano boost as well, but not really getting all the heals that she would like, as Millicent is the one ready with a whole hog here instead. The blue hand side though moving on to the point. Redux right now with a dead eye, and Narbra unleashing that gravity surge but misses in mark. Instead though, shot result into the corner. Calamitous waiting it out, trying to find the opportunity to go for that rocket barrage, but as shot result decides to go for the shatter against Izola. It's another brawl between these two. Shiver instead with the blade in hand, forcing things out, and Somi gonna go on down. Valkyrie popped by Stereo as well, and a big commitment done here by the blue hand side. As Calamitous whips out the rocket barrage, there's almost no one left except Sweet Fry. The Brigitte will fall. The red team will take it here. The blue team rather will take it back, and the red team will need to regroup coming into this one. So a bit of a change is in order, and Callum gonna be deciding to play the Bastion instead. Try to set on up. Interesting enough though, might be a bit risky with that Genji and that Doofus on the other side. But if protected well, then he can actually pack a punch against especially Shiver. And I gotta respect this Bastion as he's being pocketed by Somi. Here comes Shiver though, going for the peak. Rally gonna be online, and Sweet Fry charging on in. And speaking of the charge, Izola is just a madman deciding to do it. Because now has fallen in the hand of Redux. Now the boost in the hands of Shockrazal here to keep him alive. And as Volt Dash will fall, it will be Shock getting hammered on the way by Narbral and Izola right behind him. Milson's instead with the takedown. Callum in the meantime going for the tear on up again and again. And that is just gonna be that. Another cap here down by the red team. Milson still with the whole hog trying to tear things apart. And Zola right now alongside Sweet Fry brawling with one another. And given the objective still in the hands of the Red Squadron, all they want to do now is find opportunities to maximize that Brigitte and to keep this Bastion alive. All about setting up station and going for the peel if someone gets too close. A catch onto Kuz and to Shiver gonna be essential here for Sweet Fry and Redux if ever. But a flashbang right now to get away from the Roadhog, and Callum sees that small timing just to get that takedown. Immediate drop down though as the right hand side trying to make some strats work. Stereo though gonna get clocked in the head, and he's trying to get this Valkyrie as quick as can be. Shiver though whipping out the play. Can he get the kill in time? This is gonna be Bastion though to the corner. Calamitous gonna eat his own bullets because of the deflect, but Somi taking the opportunity to go for the res and sacrifice his life for the greater good. Overtime ticking on down. Redux gonna be able to get that takedown, and here comes the rest of the blue team trying to come on over. Milson's attempting that hook. Stereo contesting with his life. The pistol blade right now for the Mercy gonna get caught on out, and there's no way for Shock nor Milson's to get close. This will be victory now for the red team. 100-68 to start off Nepal.
Score 0-1. Ready for battle.
So good start here for the Red Hand Squadron, and they will be looking to keep this one up as they have the advantage. Redux still popping up as per usual. Calamitous being quite the pest, but it really feels like between Azola and Narbal, they're really well together and keeping each other alive. Shockrazal and Milson's trying to go for lethality instead, trying to go for the kills. But they will have to be careful because it doesn't seem like they're able to stay on the point as much as they would like. Brig Anna though here for the blue team, with Shockrazal deciding to play the Wrecking Ball instead. In the meantime here for the red hand side, Sweet Fry going for that speed boost on that blue show, and actually going over to the Mercy as Somi decides to swap over to the Brig instead. So a bit of a hero swap here for the support line of the red team, but we'll see what they can do. Interesting enough to see Sweet Fry back on the Mercy after so long. Somi on the Brigitte, same kind of case. But Shiver right now trying to contest on the side, charge up that blade as quickly as possible, and fight against some of the front line there. Red team though immediately on point and trying to go for the capture. Shock result, trying to be a bit of a pest, and this is a Zola forced it back on out. Hack though comes on through. Calamdus finds the opportunity and finds the target. 51% already onto the EMP progress so far. Shock result gonna be going for the foul driver, and here we go with the chase down off the Shock. Narbral and Zola getting on the board. Milson's now gonna get bullied on over, and the red team with a really good start for this fight. Initial capture, held back control. Things are looking good here for the Sombra and the crew. Callum right now trying to be pesky, even hacks the med back right beside them. And now, Somi gonna be trying to keep everyone together, looking to go for the rally in just a bit. Significant ult advantage right now here for the red-hand side, with around 3 of them coming online into this next fight compared to the mines only for Shock Rizal. But as Callum is passively waiting for that EMP to come online, Milsons finds Somi there. So good help there from Somi. Speedfry though given the opportunity to go for the res, and that's the thing. Even if you're playing the hog, you're to the mercy on the other side and no one's there to pounce on that support, it's a free res for the other team. Shiver though, and Milson's coming up the stuns. Calamdus though in the meantime going for that EMP, and does silence 3, make that 4 coming into this one. Redux and Somi takes advantage. Rally is there. Callum's gonna be trying to find the target. There we go with the hook though, courtesy of Milsons, but because of that extra armor, there's just no way for him to get that one-hit kill. Instead, Milsons popping that whole hog to try and disengage. He will survive so far, using his ultimate and get the health back along the way. Because though in the meantime, trying to answer back with the Hanzo. Callum being pesky as well. And this is going to be Shiver trying to get a shot after shot. There's the hook though coming their way. That's going to be Zarya right now getting dinged, and Narbral immediately going on down. Milson's finally finding the target that he needs. Now the boost on the Shiver with the Phantom Hammer, and the Deadeye getting a charge because of that volley. Another one here for Shiver so far, waiting for someone to come. Is anyone going to be foolish enough to get in the sightlines of McCree? Seems like the Translocate will say no, and Redux trying to be sneaky on the Hanzo, but Kuz will take him out.
Hey there.
Blue team still picking up a fight with the red-hand side, and they show it off with that nano boost there onto Shiver. Can't really count that Shiver whatsoever. Narbral able to dislodge that one using the bubble. Narbral staying alive just to try and fight again. Grabbing the surge though in his hands. We will be seeing if the red team can make it happen again. The push gonna come on over. Shock result gonna be there in the front line. And this is just gonna be Kuz at the very least trying to go for those wall climb shots. Redux the first of all. Shadow gonna be there from Mazola. And suddenly the tide's starting to favor the red team again. Shock result though not done yet. Somi has fallen on down. But Calamdus helping on that with those hacks again. Waiting out for Milsons to come. There's the hack to get the shutdown onto the abilities. And now this Roadhog turns into our ultimate buffet for the red hand side. Speedfry is there to get that takedown. 86% and counting. And this is just Calamdus looking to wait things out. A bit of detection though, and a bit of timing. Grab the surge into the EMP, and this is easy tidings for the red hand side. Dragon Strike to cover. Shiver dodging the shots, but Narbral is there to keep the beam on. And Stereo a little too late to get to the party. 2-0 now. 1 left for the red team to take this win.
Score 0-2. Ready for battle.
Katya Volskaya and Alexandra Sariano.
There you go, guys. Another victory for the red team, but we are not done yet in this matchup. First sweep still possible for the blue team if ever they can find their footing. Kuz and Shiver fighting against Redux and Calamdus. Some of the really big names now what we're seeing in the PH Oversmut scene, facing off against one another in this battle. You can really see between Redux and Calamdus, they haven't missed a beat with their skill. Redux still playing the competitive TO2, Calam hardcore on the competitive Valorant side. Coming back together though in a bit of a mini reunion here, looking to find the shots alongside one another. And this is going to be Calamdus trying to go for the encircle if ever. Milsons though with a good hook, and Somi the first to fall. That Lucio can't really do anything in that case. And it's time for going fishing here from Milsons. Right hand side though, struggling to actually get on the point because of the amount of damage that can be done by the blue team on the other side. Kuz Shiver, double hit scan right now. Milson's trying to go for the environmentals as much as possible. And apparently Shiver with that 6 stents and catching out Callum there. Now the Lucio though coming close. Kuz even catching out Somi along the way. Beautiful fire grenade though from Wotash so far. There's the resurrection right now to bring Shockers out to life. And with that being said, since the red team playing a bit more scattered than before, this will just be them falling flat, and Blue Squad will get the initial capture here. That bio grenade though absolutely huge from Wotash to keep control on Somi trying to play some Reddit Lucio and only gets the boot onto Diana at the tail end. Still though, the shutdowns are real. Callum gonna get caught out by Milsons. Here comes Bindo, courtesy of Izola so far. There's a bit of a brawl again between the Reinhardt and the rest of the crew. But a sandwich there. Milsons gets that takedown. This is the Roadhog playing the front line. And while Redux does throw down the Bob, it's still too difficult. Shiver instead, keeping control with the Deadeye. Good headshot there onto the Ash so far. And another shot connecting onto the body. Kills bound here for the blue team. They found their footing on this map, and they're basically using a bit of the crossfire, a bit of the hooks to take win after win. 40% and counting, and 3 ultimates now online here for the blue hand side. Izola in the meantime gonna be having that shatter as Callum gonna answer back with his own kind of hit scan. Thing is though, Lucia Brig against all of these folks gonna be so hard to play, and Milsons is just waiting at the wings to try and go for the environmentals again. Shot result though with a catch onto Somi. Here comes the Reinhardt getting 2 so far. Redux though with a catch onto the Reinhardt in response, but it's just not gonna be enough. More kills abound here for the blue team. Shiver and Stereo gonna be trying to keep the beat on with the kills and the perception respectively. From that point on, this is just the blue team looking to regroup again. Where was this blue team a while ago? They were trying to find their footing the first 2 maps, and now they're looking absolutely dominant. It's just not working out here for the red hand side so far without that Mercy. And we might be seeing them again in the next map, if ever. Izola though leading the charge again. This is going to be the Reinhardt working together with the Brigitte and the McCree to stay in front. But Milsons is waiting for an opportunity and trying to see who can get to the backline. There's the peek onto the Zen. But the coach gun there from Redux to keep the Somi away. Shock Rizaldo on the board, killing Izola already. But while this is all happening, the red side does get that capture. Callum right now with the shot. As he walks on down into the abyss. Because though with the tactical visor, Narval gonna get pelted by bullets, leaving Sweet Fry all alone. Can anyone else actually make it there? It's the blue team now going for the capture, and this should be enough to get the take. No contest whatsoever, everyone's too far off. And Blue Squad will actually get on the board in a very convincing fashion.
Hey there.
Nice movement there though from Philanthropos, just walking down into the pit, falling flat.
Ready for battle.
Admit it, Anna. This is better than retirement.
You haven't been to Kauai, have you?
My ultimate is charging.
How can this be?
Go again though. Into the nice shot, Shiver.
I'm sorry, Ranger.
Basketball god Shiver himself. Can he do it again a second time? Another victory. Can he do it again? Oh, consistency is key. Toby there, RIP.
Round 4.
But then again, we still got potentially 1 to 2 maps more to go.
My ultimate is charging.
Blue team right now going to be going over to the high ground. We have Izola leading the charge up for the red hand side. It's dual fist with 3 this time between Redux and Calampus. Interesting to see if Redux actually play something that isn't his scan. Oh, we'll see what he can do here. Callum though on the board already, catching one out. Just though with a punch against the Lucas there. But Callum hitting heads and just hitting home as much as possible. Shot after shot here for the McCree so far. Here comes Shock Result, brought back to life though by Stereo. And this allows Shiver to contest as safely as he can. Sweet Fred though now, a bit of trouble there. Still sticking on the high ground though. He wants to go after someone else. Milsons is the target. That's him getting a takedown. And it's a headshot machine happening here. Callum looking to think about the drop down. Shiver though right beside him. And while this is all happening, the blue hand side does get a capture. It will be Shiver though falling. And here comes Redux against Kuz. The red team right now wanting to answer back. So Mina does get killed on the Stereo. The red hand side back into action. Mercy, 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 mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Mercy versus Mercy battle there. And we do have the red hand side trying to do it again. They want to finish up the match here on Village already. It will be Izola and Narval looking to work together. Shock Rizal gonna be on the other side. Mercy right now gonna be at least Guardian Angeling over to the bridge. And this is gonna be the blue team thinking, can we actually go for the point? Can we actually go for the contest? Because this high ground being taken by the red hand side is a little too much to handle. Good hook though from Milson so far, forcing the tank line to reinforce one another. Shiver taking the opportunity to go for the Dragon Blade, and that's Narval first to fall. Rally though from Sweet Fry trying to keep people alive, but it's not enough. He's all alone there over at the corner, and he's being shut down by the blue hand side so far. Good boop there from Shock Rizal. Just keeping the hammer swings on. And the red team right now gonna be forced to give it up as Calamthus now playing sneaky and trying to infiltrate if ever. by the staircase. Moving on around. Might be heard though hopping up. And Shiver gets the angle and sees Callan coming. Flashbang gonna get reflective. Good stagger there. Done by the Genji. Gives the blue hand side the initial advantage coming into this fight. 6v5 right now. As Zola taking point again. Fire strike gonna be there. We do see the drop down immediately by the Reinhardt. Doomfist though, first to fall in this fight now. As the Shatter being charged up here by Azola. Might not see any targets. Seatart then said, gonna connect. Shock Rizal unleashing the stun. And Azola will do the same. It's more of a show of force. Stunned by Azola there. But Shock Rizal gonna get Nana boosted up. And the thing is, even though the blue team wins out this fight, not only do they use the Shatter, but they also use the Nana boost and the Valkyrie. A bit of overkill here for the blue team might be the way to go that the red team wants to. And Redux right now, even causing chaos in the backline. Already got a kill on the Shiver. And be coming on back just in front of Milsons. And he does stay alive till that last shot of the scrap gun connects onto his body. 74% accounting though, the resurrection from Somi to keep this one up. And Callum gonna be over to the Genji instead. Will we see though that the Genji can get those takedowns if ever? Narwhal in the meantime, gonna have that grab the surge and up in the air. Shiver trying to go for the brawl. Slice and dice action again. Shiver gonna be able to get the takedown onto Redux. And it's a 2-for-2 trade to keep things up. Somi now gonna get caught. Shiver gonna get that takedown. Shock Rizal also on the board. And things are looking good here for the blue team so far. The reverse sweep looking more and more of a possibility as the red team is struggling to get their ultimates. No way to contest as Kuz blows himself up. And this is now a 2-2 scoreline. We go into map number 5.
Score 2-2.
Two to two. And Shrine gonna be the place for these two teams to do battle one last time. What kind of calls will we get though? What kind of setups will we see? Redux so back over to the hit scan. Callum sticking around with his signature Genji. And on the other side, we got Shiver looking to dance some blade battles with Calamitous because over to Soldier 76. So we are going to be getting into this next round. Here we go again, ladies and gents. One more battle on the fall before we wrap up this game. Longer game happening here. 2-2 scoreline doesn't happen too often. Goodbye grenade though from Otash, but the Dynamite will answer back against the Blue Squadron. But Milton takes the opportunity. Gets rid of Narbral there. So the Zarya down for the count. Not going to be enough to that's damage nor protection here for the red team so far. Zola will have to take solo tank duties for the time being. But Milton is the one finding opportunities on the side. Was also whittling down the Reinhardt there. Shiver finding the target and finding that takedown. Callum though doing a really good job in behind. 69% already on the Dragon Blade. And even though this is a blue team getting that capture, with Callum getting this blade as quickly as he can get, this is going to be a good sign for the red team to force things out and get those takedowns. Sneaky peeky with the Genji, doesn't want to go into the fight. And as soon as the blade is unleashed, that is going to be an opportunity for him. All about the deflex though into play. Fry right now with a catch on the Gilstones, and apparently the red team will just slice their dice their way to victory. The blue hand side all over the course. They're going to be sticking on the round all the way there by the cliff. And from that point on, Shock Rizal, even though he unleashes the Shatter, he just takes the fury of everyone else, and a very quick retake done by the red team. What happened there to the blue hand side? Even though they were after Calamitous, the rest of them actually trying to play into the cliff, and not the best answer in this case. Still though, in the meantime, we do have Somi ready for the Valkyrie. Same situation here for Stereo in just a bit. And Callum gonna get pocketed up by the Mercy as much as possible. Opportunities though being found out by Milson, trying to go for the hook but misses wildly. Valkyrie instead here for Somi so far, and now Callum gonna unleash the beast and the blade. Because the first to fall, he's looking for another target, but at Mercy dashing on the way. Kill steal Shock Rizal though to get that to strike as soon as possible. Callum right now trying to find another one to take down. 2 seconds away from getting his own dash. Shiver is there though, applying pressure alongside Kuz. This can be an opportunity for the blue team to try and force something out. The Nana boost is available. The blade is also ready to go alongside the Valkyrie and the Visor. So a lot of options now for Shiver and the rest rest of the crew. Kuzo with a kill onto Somi. Here we go now with the Valkyrie being popped. And as soon as Xana Boost is applied, it's Shiver trying to find an opportunity. Narbrawl now gonna die. Stereo also with the kill onto Callum as Shiver gets to. Things looking good here for the blue team as they found their way back to the point. And a stagger here onto Izola as he charges on the way, but brings one over. It's the survival of the blue team though at the very last moment. So scary to go on a ride with an opposing Reinhardt. I saw my laugh flash through my eyes indeed for Mr. Shiver.
Damage boost
Sometimes though, that the Genji
You needed a doctor?
at the last moments.
Right beside my
This
ultimate
is just gonna
charging.
be the two tank that's ready for Azola and Narbrawl coming into this one. Grabbing the surge in the hands of Narbrawl. Want to find an opportunity to suck in many and just keep the control on. But as we see Redux charging up that bomb as well, it's the starting point here for the red team. Azola instead with the charge. Wall dash gonna be going on down. Bob in the meantime trying to get as many shots as possible. And here we have the Reinhardt on the other side. Azola though does get that kill. Here comes the Zarya right now, looking to take point and looking to take command. Shiver though over to the other side. There we go with the shurikens again and again and again. And as the red team get the takedowns that they need, we are getting this game as close as can be. 65% and counting. But the blue squad still gonna have a chance at this. They're gonna get their blades soon. Their Shatter, their Valkyrie alongside the Hog ultimate and the Soldier Sensei ultimate that they have already. And on the other side, might be same case because it will be Sweet Fry and Calamitous trying to charge up that blade and that rally. Hook though being attempted. Milson doesn't get too much. Time is ticking right now for the blue side. And this is just gonna be Calamitous right now, trying to find an opportunity. Blade is unleashed. Shock result is there though. And Milson just steps on Callum's hopes and dreams. Instead, it's a chain of ultimates being done by the blue team. Might be a little overkill as Shiver is just watching everyone tear the opponent apart. Good retake though done by the blue squad. But what cost? At the cost of 4 ultimates. All eyes now on Stereo and Wotash to keep the sustain at the maximum level. Rally though in the hands of Sweet Fry. Redux close to that bomb. But the thing is, it's just gonna be so difficult now for the red team to try and force things out. Rally now gonna come into play. Wilson still with a hook on Sweet Fry, preventing the armor from coming onto everyone else. But Callum gets in position in time to where Sweet Fry was to stay alive. Oh, like a Dragon Blade didn't do anything, but can Genji do something now? Shatter comes on through. Azola gets a stun onto 2. Shock result gonna fall alongside Wotash this time. And Milson's trying to stay alive in the face of adversity. There comes the hammer and the mace. Redux ready with the bomb. And the turnabout is fair play. Seems like they found the stun, they found the sustain, and they kept it up to win it at the closest of all margins. 3-2 win for the red team at 100-99. And a great matchup there, yet again, on a control map.
Play of the game.
As close as can be. And play of the game goes over to Milson's on this Roadhog.
Epic.
Aw, thanks everyone.
Sweet Fry though getting the upvotes. 72% kill participation on the Brigitte. Always just there to help on outs, and you already know what Sweet Fry can really do with that hero. There you go, guys. Another done game, and let's go to swap it over again. Bimsola run, Killy, Easy Clap, Vips, Ayako. Thank you to Zola, and who else? Who's it gonna be? Next map though, let's do another control map. I'd say like Oasis would be fine. Good fights. Okay. Does that mean though that we do have a slot available? I'll have to hype in. I'm so sad. What a sad, what a sad state of affairs. Okay, thank you. Go ahead if you guys do have to go. And ayun, who wants the slot? Now we have one slot available. Let's fix things up though. BJ Dotso, and then Mr. Gangrene, Fips, Ayako, Camilla. Let's see this. I'll see how this one's gonna work. Fab, Easy Clap. Minju, Melvin, Bim, Suluran. Ah, okay. Mong not playing na. One slot. Whoever wants it, guys. Whoever wants that one slot, feel free to hop on in. Let's see. Let me be my man, Vips. No problem. Okay. No problem. Go ahead. If you guys want to be with people, go ahead. I already let the other team do it. Give me Vips, please. Then I just swap you over. Actually, I'll put up easy clap. Fap. Wash up gang gang. Ayako and Vips 2 hard stocks must play. They just want to be together. Hey. It's time to let them connect again. One slot, guys. Whoever. Just say if you want. Just say if you want it. Actually, I'll put Vim here. I'll put Vim Run here. Okay. So, what's next, guys? Who wants to join? Hingin pa ako after the game. Don't worry, Zola. It's just all about fun. It's just all about chilling games anyway. So, it's up to you guys. Don't take it too seriously. Just have some fun. I can last G. Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me. And our map will be Oasis. I think we can actually get into this game just a bit. Everyone here. Let me just. I think this is a bit enough though. Let's put Fafab here with Vim Suluran. Yeah, I think this is a bit better. G lang. Okay, I think this is fine. So we can get some DPS shenanigans on. And then, yeah, this works, I guess. Let's go, guys. Well, I'm trying to figure it out along the way.
Welcome to Oasis.
No, hug bench player. So we go friend those another game into the pugs, and we'll see how this one's gonna work. We have 5 support players, so it's all right. That's what we want to see. Yo, what this? I think so. Anyway, though, here we are again, ladies and gents. Another game. This time over to Oasis. I don't even know how many matches we've done already tonight. We've just been basically breezing through these games as quickly as can be. And very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Anyway, though, let us get into the action. And, well, what can we expect from this one? It's Camilla over to the Farah, Vimsilran, sticking around on the Genji also. And let us get into the battle. Immediately, though, this will just be Melvin moving over to the right-hand side, trying to, at the very least, get in position. Fafab, though, in the meantime, can be joined for the jump if ever. This is just going to be Camilla flying on the ground as much as possible. Blue-hand side sticking up and going for those takedowns. Bombarding Vips there, and the Hanzo will be the first to fall. Fafab in the meantime with a catch on the killing. Shock Result gonna be in a bit of trouble. Minju gonna be looking to go for the flank in behind, and Vimsilran turned into face with the Tracer bullets. Right hand side almost with a capture. Camilo though contesting as hard as he can with this Farah. Thing is though, even though that this is going to be the right hand side getting a capture, it has to be everyone going over to the high ground that's to shut down the Farah. So good start here for the red team. Not only do they get rid of Melvin also, but also they find a way to get rid of the Farah Mercy. Mr. Gangrene going for the snipe. Fafab in the meantime, at the very least, going to go for the jump. We'll see what this Winston can do. Vips though, still on this Hanzo as per usual. Camilla finding Minju out. And this is going to be the Farah trying to bombard again and again. Can Viv survive? That's going to be the question. There we have the Brigitte over to the high ground. And that will be Ayako catching Achille along the way. Rocket Barrage now in the hands of Camilla. And all eyes on him. And speaking of that one, grabbing a search attempted by Ayako just to catch out that Farah. But it's still Camilla looking nigh unstoppable. The tank line though still alive here for the red hand side. Balls bomb is there. Shock Rizal needing some heals from Killy. But inside that bubble, it's just a little too much to handle. So many kills done already by the Farah, but just might not be enough because of that high energy Zarya. And the red team keeping that beam on. Fab instead able to get to. And the hold happening here. Camilla really doing as much as he can to carry his team and more. But just not working out as of yet. Can't rely on just one player. Everyone needs to stay alive. And the thing is, if you do stick on the ground inside the barrier like that, you are going to get taken on down. Valkyrie though going to be in the hands here of the blue team. There we go though with the heals. And here comes the Nana boost onto Fafab trying to play into the front line. Valkyrie though gonna get popped. Missile trying desperately to get that Genji blade up in the bat. The question is, can he actually do it in the first place? The Tracer able to back on the way. Here we go with the shots again and again. And as Vips whips out the Dragon Strike, it will just be a little too much to handle. Camilla though, at very least, over to these guys. Trying to survive with only 27 HP. Fafam desperate to try and catch him. But it's a 1-for-1 trade. Overtime instead. Tacking on down. Easy clap on the board. But Killy right now with a Coalescence instead. Ayako though also going to get one there. And as Killy is just sustaining himself against the Brigade right in front of him. There comes Shock Rizal attempting the shatter. Garrett though from Ayako to keep control on the red team right now. Tearing everything apart. And we see it here. That the red hand side is able to take it 100-0. And a great effort there by the Farah from the blue team. Besides that, it was just all red all day.
0-1. Ready.
If only the world could see the wonders that science has created.
So there you have it. Good start already. We shall see. We shall see. How far we can actually go. Telephone. There you go. Make it quick. We good? Make it quick. Make it quick, guys. Make it quick. So, yeah, you know, we're just gonna be at the very least looking to get into our next game. I am just gonna check out a few things here and there real quick while we're waiting for this one. And yeah, just tell me. No pause. TP, telephone, teleporter. Lul. I have been debated. Anyway. Damn. Wala, bobo ko eh. I can't type now. R? Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Anyway, Mabi. Ang kasi Daks. Kung ako sarili ko, I'd kill myself and shut up na lang para marinig gameplay. Right?
Round 2.
I think that's the answer. I think that's a right answer. Because we want to hear that gameplay, guys. All about that gameplay. More self-harm. Yeah, okay. At least I know, Brett. At least I know. Camille though over onto the Echo this time. Already a lot of flight control a while ago. Minjo looking dual actually with that Farah. But in this case, it just is going to be a solo adventure for Camilla. And Minjo will be happy to find that bombardment. So good start there immediately for the red hand side. Over to the point. They make that one quick. Camilla trying to at least go for the fight against anyone else. Bastion now here for Camilla though. Decide and play it out. Yes, we will get the respect 1v1 up in the air. Minju versus Camilla, flying on around. Shock Rizal, and be charging on in. Thing is though, this is gonna be up to Minju right now to at very least find an angle against the Farah there. And this is just gonna be Camilla holding on steadfast. While this is happening, there's action on the ground. It's a Winston going for the tease. And the most interesting part of this match so far is really gonna be a 1v1 between the Farahs later on. A bit of the action because of Fab. They'll Winston hopping on around as much as possible. And the Primal Rage gonna be in their hands. So the red team destroying the blue squad so far. This is gonna be the Genshi right now, trying to back on the way, but gonna get caught on out. And as we see, easy clap at the very least, keeping the sustain on. It is Fab now dancing happy about the result so far. Shock result now trying to come close. And there we have the Winston able to disengage. Komodo over to the Bastion, trying to go for a few picks here and there. And the thing is, there will be 5 ultimates in the hands of the red hand side. Prime Rage though in their hands. Here we go with the Fist of Fury. Shock Resolve, Vips all getting the kills that they need. 62% and counting. The Murder and the Genji hiding on the side. And this is just all about the beatdown here. Melvin though with a backstab. Goodbye to Vips there. And in this case, the blue hand side right now gonna be at the very least trying to find a way to get a few more picks. All eyes on Melvin. The Wrecking Ball wanting to bully the Hanzo here. Sneaky peeky. Surprise, surprise. Health back in his hands. Immediately, Vips already at half HP. Shields haven't popped. And here we go again. Vips is gonna die one more time. And while this is happening, apparently Camilla finding a hit, hot shots to hit home. Minshu though up in the air, getting his flashback to drop one down. There we go, comes close enough to Camilla to get that takedown. And Killy desperate to make it over to the other side. Space created, but another good shield here being done by Fab. Every single time he puts these bubbles, it's all about getting the sidemines away from the Reinhardt. Shot Ronaldo still brawling, gonna get Nana boosted up instead. And because of the antics by both Melvin and Camilla, the blue team are able to actually get the capture on the point. Who said there's no fight in the blue side so far? When you have a Wrecking Ball like that, shutting down 1 DPS on the other side, it's just not enough damage there being done in the first place. What is happening? We're just basically seeing a one-sided affair turn into a bit more of a matchup. And Mr. Chris, feel free to hop on in. We've got some slots, we've got some people that you'd be familiar with. Melvin though bouncing on the round again, gonna be having the mines available. And in this case, this will just be Melvin right now, trying to tear apart people with the mines again. Justice though coming on through. Minjo tearing apart Camilla, and even giving him the tactical crotches of respect and love. And as Mr. Gangrene gets on the board, this is going to be the red side doing it again. Coalesce is now popped by Killy, but it's looking a little too dangerous. Phil Silverun now with that blade, but he just finds no targets whatsoever. Great spacing done by the red hand side. Over for the capture. They will take it there. And as overtime ticks on down, Camilla here priming that dead eye. 2-0. We'll see how far this one can go. What's up? Who let the dogs out? We'll repause after a bit. We'll repause. Just put it to next round. Okay. Well, we'll repause it. Just put it next down. Make it quick, guys. Hold up. Forgot to turn off VPN.
Score.
There you go. Nice one.
0
Okay.
to 2.
So we'll be getting Easy Clap back. First disconnect. Not even disconnect. He just put it. He put himself back in the game. And what team was Easy Clap in? Red Sign. Yes, we're good to go again. We still have some slots, guys, if you do want to hop on in, and we will be returning in just a bit. So yun lang. 2-0 though. The red team now with a pretty distinct advantage, in all honesty.
Ready for battle.
And the question is, what else can we expect from the blue squad here? Still the Wrecking Ball, gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Camilla here, and be on the Junkrat as much as possible. And there we have a lot of swaps being done here by the red team so far. Easy Clap gonna be playing the Reaper, Fab over to the Zarya. Apparently, all about playing it as close as possible against the opponents. On the other side though, we do get the Junkrat. And immediately we get that speed boost from Killy. Moves over to the Moira instead. Mercy Moira this time to go for the heals as much as possible. A bit less on the utility though, and that's where Minchu does factor on in. Discord Orbs, a very scary force to be reckoned with, as Ayako does get the charge on PJ Tato to start things off. Immediately as we start, the red team already getting the fix that they need. And the brawl just working out for them. No rest for the wicked. And the thing is, there is just no time for the blue team to raid whatsoever. Melvin instead coming on close. Ayako now gonna be able to get to the red side so far, at the very least, trying to keep it up with that tempo. And they do it again with another capture. Things are looking very, very strong here for the red hand side. Seems like that it just didn't really pan out in terms of team composition here for the blue team. There's a balance, But, you know, these things happen in the Pugs from time to time. BJ Dot, though, resurrecting Camilla. And it's time to see what he can do here. Shots abound, the grenades are there. Vip's getting pelleted, and it's actually pretty consistently being done by Camilla. But surprise, surprise, Ayako trying to come in behind, bring someone along for a ride. And the Riptire is going to be in the hands of the Junkrat here. Bouncing on the Rando, and it's time to get in position. Fafab though with the catch on Camilla. And there we go with File Driver gonna be into play. Coalescence though gonna be used up here by Mr. Gangrene so far. And as the blue team is desperate to get in position, it's gonna be the Winston and the Moira falling first. Vips instead gonna get to. Fafab also nets a double kill on the board. And as Minchu is caught out there by Vim Soloran, the Genji, even though he's able to make things happen, it's just not gonna be enough. Blade not on the fastest side. Easy clap is there alongside Fafab. Good deflect though to mitigate that damage. But in terms of progress, it's just not working. Minju instead, pop in the trance, trying to get even closer to the action as Melvin trying to get in the way, trying to get in position. Shatter though comes on through. Here comes the File Driver after the mines, and another good charge here from Mayako. But Vips answers also with a Dragon Strike after the takedown onto his teammate, the Reinhardt. Coalescence instead from Killy, keeping it up. Dragon Blade is about, and Vim Soloran shuts down 1 and 2 there. Big Blade, Vim Soloran, that's the thing. He does take a while to charge it up, but when he has it, he makes it count. A good Blade there, time by Vim Soloran this in this game. Here we go now with the capture by the blue team. Shock result though, falling down, making a bit of a mistake, hopping over Ayako there. And it really just goes to show it's a bit hard to control a Winston on a map like this. Now then, can Melvin do what he did a while ago and bully one of the DPS to submission? Help back though gonna get needed. Camilla over to the Torpion this time and wants to just zone out the opposition with the turret and be as hardcore as he can be with these rivet guns. Still though, Fafab unleashing the beast and catching out Melvin immediately. Focus fire heavily onto the Wrecking Ball. Beautiful accretion connects onto the Genji as well, but shot result peels over with the Primal Rage. But now he has to be careful. 360 HP left. Ayako gonna get beaten on down. Camilla also finding Minchu there, and as Easy Clap just stands there and takes the shots, it's the Torbjorn over and out. Vips though finds a target, hits its mark, and goodbye to Camilla immediately. Melvin now reinforcing with the speed of the Wrecking Ball, and BJ Dato resurrects Camilla for the price of his own life. Killy though with the Coalescent. Mr. Gangrene getting on the board there with the kill onto Genji. And things right now for the blue hand side is they need to sustain as best as they can. Shot for Zalim Melvin getting the heals that they need. Dragon Strike into play. Fafab though breaks down the turret, and a great shatter there from Mayako to catch out too. Perfect timing right now by the red hand side. Killy also with the Fire Strike to get a connection. It's now the Crescendo waiting to come on out. 88% and counting. One last chance here for the blue team to try and contest. Who can make it there? Melvin will be trying to touch alongside Shock Rizal, and the Winston not going to be going on down for the help back. Instead going to die on the objective. Overtime ticking on down. There we go with the steal, and Melvin beating up the Hanzo along the way. Here comes the rest of the crew. Vim Soloran right now with the takedown onto Ayako, has the blade in hand, and Killy is stalling for time. Vips instead gonna go for the wall climb. There we go with the takedown, and it's gonna be BJ down to try to make the pistol play work. But Fafab with that flux over to the corpse of the Mercy. And now it's time for the increase to try and hit. Overtime ticking on down. Here comes Melvin trying to touch one more time. And he is just going around and around just to die. Blade though in hand. Can he go for the reset? And up on the cliff. That's not going to work out. The ledge is there to get in the way. And the red team will take it 3-0 in a very dominant fashion.
Play of the game.
Play the game, Mr. Vips will take it on the Hanzo. Dragon Strike, I believe this was the one where the setup from Mayako leads to the knockdowns. There you have it. Great kills here, there, and everywhere. Camilla even caught that by the Storm Arrows. And victory goes in favor of the red team. So another game done. Let's go again into the next one. You know, we just keep on going, guys. It's already 12 o'clock. Hook damage was ball. Yes, sir. It just happens. And there you go. Another game done. GG's, everyone. Okay. Thank you to Mr. Gangrene, Kuz, Shiver, Stereo, Milsons, Narbaral, Redux, Calamitous, Sweefright. Thank you. Thank you. So there you have it. So 2 slots for y'all. Whoever wants to hop in can do so. We're still gonna have these teams together. That's the question. Let's put Milsons. Let's put Hans here. Milsons here. Let's put Redux now here for cause. Oh no, wait. Sander, Redux, Shiver, Kalam. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go na muna. Who has to go? I will fix. Okay, I will fix. Give me a sec, guys. Let me fix this one up, and we can wrap up the session if ever. 1, 2, 3. I can do one more. Thank you, thank you. Steer, you're gonna be hopping on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How play? We are the ones organizing. Don't worry about it. 5 slots, guys, between 8 people. 5 slots, guys. Who wants in? 5 slots, guys. Who wants in? Me, Minju, Ayako, Keely, Vips, and okay, Crits. Last one is the Crits. Wait. Tit. Let's put Crits, Narbrawl together. Hans Killy. There you go. I think that's a lot better. That should be fine. Claire, why are there dogs barking? What's going on outside? And I think our map should be Blizzard World. Blizzard World looks to be a fun map. And we'll see. We'll see if we're going to be able to get next game later on. This is Minju, Redux, Sander, Vips, Killy versus Narbrawl, Crits, Ayako, Calamitous, Fry, and Hans. Everyone ready to go for our next game? Second to last game. We'll see. Yeah. Easy clap. Easy clap indeed. And there we have it.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
And guys, let's get into the next game. Blizzard World time for another match here in the Pugs. I already let you in. You're already in the game.
Initiating match.
Blizzard World time. Milson's Minju, Redux, Sander, Vips, and Killy versus Narvala, Crits, Ayako, Calamitous, Fry, and Hands for this game. Gonna be another match we get. Last game, second to last game. We'll figure it out if we get even more people. Isn't this a little bit of balance? You'll see. You will see. It.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
There's people who want to play together too. That's the thing. It's like, if it does hurt, we'll see. Redux and Sander though, gonna be some hit scan boys. Gonna be looking to try and make work. Minju, of course, over to Wrecking Ball.
5,
Daks.
4, 3, 2,
Ay, naka.
attackers incoming. Defend
That is
objective A.
my spanking for being gone for so long. For being gone for so long. As Minju will actually say goodbye to Crits there against the Wrecking Ball. Against the Zarya. Says goodbye, taking a dip at the start of this game. Redux though, we trying to defend against the friends, the buddies, the pals there. Over onto the Ash. Sander in the meantime over to the Widowmaker. And while Vips and Killy gonna be playing the Zenana, it's Milson's catching the hook and catching out Hans immediately. Sander also on the board. Narva right now in a bad spot. And Crits unable to sustain his friend, his buddy, his pal, his compatriot. Hand in hand there. I think it's not and Crits gonna be looking to work together to make this one work. Callum also gonna fall. Things is not working out here for the red hand side so far. Seems like there's a big desync between the DPS, the tanks, and the supports, and they need to figure something out along the way. So Widowmaker here for Callum. Fry actually considering to play the Lucio instead. We'll see what these guys can do together, as they do want to go for the push. Ryan Zarya moving over. Minju right now, trying to find one out. The mines are available here for Minju already. Standard though with shot of Fry. It's all about the bully again against the Vine Zarya. Sneaky peeky, though for Vips, trying to find the target. That will just be crits. Eating some of the bullets there. Ayako now gonna fall down. Redux also on the board. Callum gonna be trying to find a snipe if ever. The Widowmaker dueling against Sander. Seems like it's still the brawl happening here. The danger stuff for Calamity so far. 3:25 on the clock. Big issue right now is to have Ayako find this Wrecking Ball. And Minju might be taken down there. Speed kills, but in this case, the poison is the one that is the biggest problem. Callum gonna be able to get that takedown over to the high ground. Crits right now, trying to stay alive. Redux at the very least, backing on away. Looks as though with the takedown onto Callum. Redux also with the catch onto Sweet Fry. And a very quiet day at the office here at the Blizzard World. It's not getting the coordinated push that the red team is trying to do so far. Everyone having their 1v1 battles, and in this case, the Roadhog is the ones winning it out. Very big best gameplay. Hans now over to the Brigitte instead. And this is going to be even harder for the red team right now to coordinate the healing if ever. Ayako trying to make something happen in the back line. This is going to be the Widowmaker right now, looking to find an opportunity. And as we see the Wrecking Ball trying to get in position. It's Sander also getting the tag onto Sweep right there. Now then, a minute 25, Narval standing still, taking the bullets. And this is just going to be the Brigitte trying to back on out. Crits also unable to find anything over. Ayako instead trying to get into the front line there. And that is going to be a good snipe there by Ayako and Calamity. 2 get 2 so far. The 2 DPS doing all they can and more. Dynamite though. Minju, of course, going to be the kryptonite against these speedsters. And the Wrecking Ball just always in the face of these two. Now then, can Narbarol and Crits try to do something? And the site has been popped. Bob's going to be there. And then Anapu is going to be in the play to keep Redux alive. The blue hand side right now trying to do everything they can and more. Seems like though as the D.Va gonna get caught on over, it's just gonna be another set of kills here done by the blue team. Ayako though gonna be in behind. You go with the recall right now to try and steal a Elron. This is just gonna be the pulse bomb thrown held in hand as Sander gets another kill. Sander absolutely on fire, not skipping a beat with this Widow whatsoever. 25 seconds remaining. Clamp is gonna be there again. And Dynamite already to get the connection. Leap on in though. Narbrawl trying to chase after this Ash. This is gonna be Killy keeping the top up as much as possible. And Vips right now ready with the trance. Hanzo trying to go for the push. Crits now with a kill on the Killy. The great opportunity made here by the red team. They take the high ground away from the opposition. And it's all up to the left remaining 4 members to make this happen. Vips right now gonna be trying to go for the flank. Minju with a takedown onto Calamity there. Pulse gonna get thrown as Ayako pops the recall. But the first tick has been taken. Sander though hitting his mark. Ayako doing the same old thing. Here comes Minju right now getting it stunned up. And he's close to the mines but gets taken down by the D.Va there. And suddenly the red team looking completely be a different piece in this fight. They've gotten their position, they've gotten the point, and out of nowhere, it looks so dire here for the red hand side. It is going to be Narbrawl and Crits working together, turning it up to 11, and just diving alongside one another, forcing the opposition away time after time. The Widowmaker trying to dance onto the pier, but in this case, it will be the spider disappearing instead. Ayako also trying to go for the chase down. Minjo disengaging past the cliff tops there. But Milsons again with a kill onto Ayako. That's the thing though. Seems like there's just one big push that the red team can do. And every other time they're sputtering like crazy. Mindstone gonna be in play. Sound barrier now from Sweet Fry to counteract not only Vines but also the Whole Hog. And Crits even fighting Redux there into the backline with that self-destruct. This is gonna be the big free little B pop. Rally gonna be there from Hanzo as Narval decides to go for the beatdown. And it does feel like the red team here having the tools that they need to fight back properly. Killy now gonna get bullied heavily. Sleep Dart doesn't connect. And this is the Winston going for the saves as much as possible. Inside the founded room, not gonna get too much. Vips instead is there. And he's holding on to the trance as long as he can. In any case though, this is just gonna be the Ash trying to go for the shots. Calamphus in behind, trying to be cheeky and sneaky with this Genji. He's bothering everyone as much as he can. Has the flick in hand. Seems like Narval and Crits are there to save the day of the Genji. But at what cost? Lost onto the Akko already. Sander gonna get that headshot. Wilson's there to get in the face of the Winston as well. And as Bob is gonna be coming on over, this is the blue team right now cleaning up house again. And the big thing right now is they're coming to have 4 ultimates in the next fight. Pool Hog. That is going to be the mines as well. We have the trance, we'll have the nano boost also. And all the tools that the blue team needs now is going to be in their hands. Wilson's still trying to be sneaky. He will charge up that Whole Hog. Calamity still spots him out. and does get the Dragon Blade from his body. Ayako though now run over my Minju there. And here we go again with the Wrecking Ball being as pesky as can be. Vips also on the board. One more reset here for the red hand side. If ever, they need to try and figure something out fast. But this is going to be the Zenyatta disengaging with the Transcendence. Crits also look to get on the way. They has to be very careful because he can easily get defect here. In any case though, Callum gonna get caught over. The mines with a big zone. There we go with the Zenyatta still there. 10 seconds left. Brigitte trying to go for the push if ever. Now there we go with the Hul Hog. Nilsson's gonna get Nana boosted up at the same time. Fritz is gonna get DMEC though along the way. The such isn't gonna happen. Oh, he does actually. In overtime, 6 on down. But Callum is the one ready with the blade. Can anyone actually make it in the first place? Vips is the first target. Second one's gonna be Killy. And this is gonna be heroics being done by the Genji so far. Hungry for a help back, but Nilsson's there. Shows up to get the peek at the right time. Bradley though is gonna get used. Ayako over to Torbjorn instead. And we'll see what he can do here with a turret if ever. But the contest is still alive. Hans is around and trying to block as many bullets as he can alongside crits. The D.Va though pulled back into the action. Redux now with a bit of HP. And he's just desperate at trying to get the shots onto the feet. Crits and Minshu gonna get one apiece here. Minefield gonna be there again. Self-destruct though is coming the way of the attack on the defending side. And as Vips just walks into that one, it's another opportunity made here by the red team. Not only they have the blade, they're also gonna have the Primal Rage. And what is this clutch factor that we're seeing here from the red side so far? Minshu though booping on the round. Callum gonna be sticking on the round still. Primal Rage now has been buffed. There we go with the dash and the slash as Minshu does go down. And the Dragon Blade is the answer. The point is taken again. We are not done yet. And this is the second time that the red team is able to pull out a point from the jaws of defeat. It's still working. It's still survival. And we get another crunch of the action. Even though you could say the blue team is using a few of these ultimates a bit too unwisely, the thing is there's still more of the fights happening here. Ayako now making the Torbjorn work. They'll be trying to shut down this Wrecking Ball if ever. In the meantime, Pile Driver gonna be there. The rally gonna get charged up by Hans immediately. Wilson's though with the Hul Hog, pushing people back. This is gonna be the blue team right now, trying to play into the corner. And Minshu, of course, just running over people time after time. Looking to get those mines to be as lethal as possible. Calamptus over to the left-hand side with the Tracer. And crits right now. And going over to the high ground here. Redux though with the kill. Sander also taking care of the turret. And this is just going to be the Winston and D.Va trying to work together hand in hand again. Problem is though, the sustain is strong from Killy. Nana boosts on the Redux to keep him alive. Sander also such a sure shot right now. And that will be Narval going on down. 20 seconds left. Only a little bit of time here for the red team to try and figure something out. We do have the full swamp though available, but Milson's catching Calamitous, and Ayako now with a snipe onto Redux in response. Torbjorn out of nowhere, making it happen. Sander though with a kill on Sweet Fry. There we go with Molten being charged up for just a bit. Mine's still gonna be in the way, and here comes the lava from the red team. Molten Core is there. Sander though going for the Deadeye. Baby Eva hiding on the side, but Crit's gonna get spotted out by Vips. And Calamitous right now throwing that Pulse Bomb Transcendence there. The Sound Barrier keeping both Lucio and the Tracer alive. Here we go again though. This is gonna be Ayako trying to duel against the tank line. That's gonna be his demise. Calamitous recalling back to the payload, but it's a perfect flashbang there from Sander. Can Narval make it? Doesn't have the Primal to try and do it. And it's 2-0. A great effort there by the red team to actually clutch it out twice in a row. But it seems like that big desync at the start and a big desync as well in the middle of it, just getting in the way of their efforts every single time.
Initiating match.
Good try though nonetheless, and we are not done. We are not done yet. We still have more to go. We'll see if this blue team can actually run rampant, just destroy the opposition as quickly as can be, or will it actually be a step up here from Narval and Crits, as they have been shown to work together as well as they can. There we go, Ryan Zarya back into the action. Ayako actually deciding to play the Ana this time rather than that DPS. Calamitous here gonna be deciding to play the Tracer, and Hans gonna be the one on the Junkrat here instead. On the blue hand side though, Minju just being as pesky as can be with the Wrecking Ball. And it just really goes to show that the Wrecking Ball a big bother to anything that can happen. Speed, look at the speed that Minju can really get. It's ridiculous how he knows how to go for the techs. Wilson's also a commando on that Roadhog in the first place. And we are going to be getting into the action again.
3,
Red team right now. Setting up with the Ryan Zarya on the high ground. It's really interesting that Sweetfry is sticking around with this Lucio. You expect him to play that to the Brig or that Zen. As Hans is in a very, very tight pickle. No healing whatsoever from anyone. That is going to be going down immediately. And in all honesty, there's no point in setting up here at the high ground without anyone so far. So, already a takedown of the Junkrat. No one there to help on that. Disengaged though to move over to the point instead. As Bem will pick up a kitten there. And immediately there is going to be a push in order. Narbrawl and Crits working hand in hand to get rid of Milsons with Sweetfry right behind him. And it's going to be a triple core of the tanks and the Lucio to try and figure things out. Callum on the solo adventure, helping out when he can be. But this is just going to be Minju trying to bother the tank line there. And the Zarya will go down. Good steel trap though in the way. Galanta's trying to go for the shots. And going to be able to charge up a bit of the pulse bomb because of that. Without crits right now, Narbrawl is going to be on a solo adventure that might not look too good. Sleep Dart will connect, but Sander right now catches out hands. Here we go with Galantas right now trying to get in position. And there we go with the Orbs going in again and again. Sweetfry though with the takedown. Here we go now with Callum trying to back on away. What can the Tracer do in response? He's trying to charge after that pulse bomb as ever. Looks for the stick, gets it onto the McCree, and Sander will fall. Onto the point though, the action is not over. Vip's gonna get Nano boosted up. And will we see the legendary Nano Trans? No, Vips is just popping off like crazy. Getting headshot after headshot there to amplify that damage. And the power of the Zenyatta is something he cannot scoff against. Great play there by the blue team. Killy really trusting Vips in that regard. And with all of those orbs, he's able to get the trans and over to the high ground, trying to snipe down Ayako. And here comes the hunt on again as Binshu will tear the Ana apart.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Kitty, why are you so cute? So high ground being taken even by the blue hand side. And the red team right now is trying to work together again as Callum finds out Killy there. Hans though able to charge at that Riptire. Galantas in the meantime throwing the dynamite up in the air. And this will just be Minju at the very least. Trying to keep things up in the first place. Pile driver though into play. Sleepguard doesn't get much of a connection. And here we go with the Riptire right now, looking to make things work. Grenades are being thrown again. Vip's gonna get tagged there. Sander though in the meantime with the Deadeye, looking to get a lock on at least onto the Reinhardt there on the other side to break his shield. But this is just Narbrawl still sticking around with the Shatter in hand. Wilson instead with the Hool Hog. Blue team right now making it happen with a bit of the pushback. And even though this is a long range Hool Hog, it does get a bit of distance across and force the red team to back on away. Now then, the question is, when will Vips unleash the Transcendence? End up needing the heals, and here comes Narbrawl right now trying to siege onto the high ground. Target gonna be the Junkrat perhaps. Might be Calamitous also in his sight lines. Plus the dynamite doesn't get thrown. Here we have it. Sound barrier gonna get popped. Vips instead with a kill on the hands. Blue team right now getting another pick off. Narbrawl and Chris trying to work together, but they're getting really hammered on the way. And Ayaka tries his best to keep the top of alive, but Minju is there again. Grabbing the surge now forced out by Crits instead. Narbrawl trying to bring in damage with the Nano boost onto the Wrecking Ball will say no. And from this point, it's up to Callum right now to find the shots again. He's gonna have the Bob available, but has to back on away. 13 HP, and you know, every single time Minju can be stepping onto that steel trap. Problem is though here for the red side is they were backing on that spawn, but suddenly everyone else is there. Nilsson's gonna be in behind Coachman right now as the Roadhog runs out of bullets to try and fight. Vips though still insane membrane with the Zenyatta here. In another case that he just wants to go after Narbrawl there. Ayako instead with a quick low jump. Redux right now, trying to keep on the pressure. Nazcrit's gonna get cornered, gonna get staggered along the way. Just is gonna be Hans and Redux getting one apiece. This is just a wrecking ball bullying everyone, honestly. Welcome to Overwatch nowadays, guys. We're okay, Narbrawl gonna be able to get the pin onto Minju, but it's just not gonna be connecting to damage. Can't even touch in the first place. Shatter is there, point 19. I feel it's clutch. And Redux gonna be the one to fall. Bob gonna get thrown desperate here by Calamitous as well. Immediately Killy though can make it happen. Milson's right now also with 2, but it's Cons and Crits getting the ones back. Seems like it's all about the corner contest right now here for the red hand side, and they're doing it as best they can with the Reinhardt in the first place. Hans though catching out Vips, and there's only 3.5 minutes left on this card. Redux over to the Tracer instead. Connor in the meantime still trying to keep the shots on with the Deadeye in hand, and as Calamitous is over onto the high ground, we'll see if Milsons can find another target. There we go with the takedown off the Sweetfry. The payload is going to be contested at the very end. And as Killy makes it happen, makes the shot work. There we go with an Animus onto Vips. Now Team gonna be using the trance, going for the shots as much as possible. Crit's gonna be the one touching that point. The Discord Orb is there though, and the power of the Zenyatta cannot be stopped. That's going to be it for the game. Blizzard will end with the blue team taking it 3-2. The red team just playing it clutch after clutch, but it's more consistent here for the blue side. And honestly, the Zenyatta doing so much damage there again and again.
Play of the game.
Whips some play of the game. And over on the Zen. Just does it there. I was expecting nano trance. I was honestly expecting it. But hey, there we go guys. Another game done. There you go. We finished with this one. Thank you to everyone who joined on in. But okay, we can do last one game. Wait lang. If we still have 12. Yes, hello kitten. What's up? Whoever wants. Oh. Who's hopping out? Show more cats. Let's see. 5 pala. Still not last? I'm still here. Go who has to go. Has to go there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Sorry people who got left behind. Yes, next time. GG's. Thank you for the night, guys. Thank you for the night. Oh, that was so close. We almost have one more game, but you know, it just doesn't happen. Anyway, so thank you guys for tuning on in. Thank you guys for coming to this session, and we will be calling at night because of that. It is gonna be the end of this one. Thank you to everyone who joined on in. Why is my thing not fixed yet? Okay, let me just do this on stream. I don't really care anymore. Where is this one? Copy paste, delete this one. Ta-dunk. Okay, so I'm amazing. And there you go. So thank you guys for tuning on into the OverRush PH PUGS. We had another long session, 4 hours, pretty much similar to what we get on Valorant. And I'm gonna show you guys the kitten one last time. This is our newest kitten. It is the only survivor, honestly, of its litter, but it looks so strong. This is like 2 months and it's so fat. Wow, you don't like getting carried like that. Okay, I'll put you on my palms. What do you even want? Ito na lang, like this. Better? There you go. The cat is happy to be on my shoulder and to fall down like an idiot on the chair. So anyway, guys, thank you for tuning on in. Thank you guys for coming. Very excited for this. The cat threw itself. The cat threw itself. Thank you guys for everything. And don't forget to sign up for the charity tournament this month for the Pacific Overwatch community. You know, the PAC, the POC, or the PAC. You know, the PAC. Pacific Overwatch community. You know, you think it's an acronym. You honestly think it's an acronym, but it's not. But hey, it's just a shorthand for the first word. We're trying to rekindle some things into the region, and I can't wait to see representatives from every single country of SEA to join on. And we want to give back to the community by starting things off with new members of the community. And then if all things work on that, we'll be looking to do more tournaments into the near future. But as I said, guys, thank you guys for tuning on in for the Pugs. We'll do this again next week when I have time, and we'll see you guys as soon as possible. It's been fun. It's been great. I've been Daks, and thank you guys for everything. I'll see you guys around, and have a great night.